seconds. And boot up
I'm
GB4.
running on like I think 3 hours or so of sleep. Not intentionally too. Like I actually
Okay.
had the opportunity to sleep today, but my body is like, ha, sleep? What's that? And then I just never got sleepy after 3 hours.
Let me guess. Like over the 40 degrees Celsius there for
I
you
mean, it
guys.
was, yes, but I have the aircon on. I slept. Well, I mean, I slept at the wee hours of the morning. Like, what time did I sleep? I slept pretty.
Let me guess. 5 a.m.
A little past that. Probably around. Actually, no. Yeah, around maybe 7. And I was like, I'll open it a little early just in case, so that I can have straight sleep because I am here. I am here. That's the best I
Yeah,
could say it. Um,
fair.
but body's like, no, no, 3 hours is good enough. Wake up. Of course, it has to be the time where, oh my god,
Oh yeah.
you can
Do you
sleep
know?
longer. Psych. And then on the times where I'm definitely gonna get waken up by the heat, you wanna sleep longer? Sucks for you, says the heat.
Yeah, no. Also, yeah. Is there any DLC character for? Oh yeah, the DLC prices are increased pretty big for
Oh,
G2.
yeah, they're
Uh,
pretty big.
Basically, the price went on my side up with almost €4 for the DLC.
Yikes, €4? Bro, at
Yeah.
this rate, we should just discuss how much it is and just send the cash. Oh, whoa, frick, I left my phone volume on. I heard myself. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I heard you triple. Yeah, like almost 250 pesos. That's how much the DLC price increased.
That's a lot, yeah. Let's just discuss how much it is and send it over. It's so much cheaper that way. I feel really bad. It's like, in my end, it definitely did go up also. But it's not as bad as yours, I think.
Probably is around same what went up.
What are we short on again? Your brain has completely, like, set aside
Wasn't
GB4.
wasn't it legs or weapons?
Right? Okay, we'll do a few runs and hope it's done eventually. Because I swear to God, I want to go to the next set.
It also was also eating a little ice cream.
Ooh, actually, I wanted to buy something a while ago, but I'm like, I need to save money, so I couldn't. Because stuff will be closed tomorrow, so even if I want to buy, a lot of places will be closed, so I'll have to keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, cause Holy Week or something like that.
Yep. Today is Monday, Thursday, so some places are already like closed, but most are usually still open at Thursdays. It's Friday, Saturday, and possibly Sunday. Sunday is questionable also if there's going to be some or not, but definitely Friday, Saturday, technically nothing's open. So all I bought was just powdered juice. As much as I want chips, it's out of budget.
Powdered juice?
Yeah, powdered juice, yeah. Have you never gotten powdered juice?
No.
What the really? Like powdered iced tea or something like that? There's no way.
No.
How do you how have you not had powdered juice before?
Yes, because they probably don't really sell it here.
Wow. Now I'm so curious what you don't have. What? I'm still in awe that you don't have powdered juice. Like, it's common here. Like, one sachet can make like a liter of iced tea or something.
We got stuff like just syrup.
Syrup?
Yeah.
Syrup's rarer here. Because when you get syrup, it's usually like flavoring for coffee, and those are expensive.
Yeah. But yeah. So. Oh yeah. Have you seen the DLC characters for DD2?
I've seen a few of them, yeah. It's like I went to scroll to get my free Jinky,
Yeah.
and I saw the other characters.
So we got like the best friend of Daizo, you know the Wellstra player.
Yeah.
We got his best friend slash business partner as a character. He plays the destined one of skills, Aquilibra.
Oh yeah. If you can check yourself if you're loud enough. 'Cause if you're more silent, I'll just be louder.
Yeah, I can test.
I could test the.
Yeah, I'm a bit on the softer end, I guess, but
We'll adjust.
we can adjust it after the mission.
All right, that's fine.
Also, I'm at 225 watch streak.
Yo. On. I.
Oh yeah, probably should make a note of that stream start earlier in the general chat.
Oops. Maybe I forgot to make an announcement.
But yeah, I guess the game really wanted me to play Levidas.
No kidding.
4 DSRs in the first 99 packs.
I'm thirsty. I don't know what to say really. Like it could be just your luck doing it again, or they increase the rates, which I doubt.
Uh, didn't increase rates. Oh yeah, but from the 1.6 million VP I had left on Steam, I'm currently at 850k or 750k.
Must be nice
Almost,
having that many points.
so yeah, basically almost spent a million VP total today for everything maxing out.
VP or card points.
VP. Craft points, I don't know how much I spent today.
Ah. Noted.
But yeah, it helped a lot that I got all those very rare versions of the Destined ones and Levidra's DSR in both normal and foil version the first time in those 99 pulls, basically. But yeah, I was like, maybe the game wants me to play Levidra's because I pulled so many of the DSRs.
Oh gee, I wonder.
I mean, Levidra's is fun. Oh yeah, but you were saying like the update file is huge.
1 gig. I'm sorry, what?
Well, almost 1 gig. 850 MB.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's not. I was worried that it was a little over 1 gig, and I was going to scream. 800 still a decent. pretty big, but it's more manageable. I can understand that more compared to
Well,
One Piece.
do you know why it's that big, that update?
Actually, why is it that big?
So, one, new pack, new cards.
Yeah.
Two, new voice lines because new characters.
Oh, they haven't added the DLC characters in, have they?
The DLC
Like,
characters are added. They are added in the game, but I mean, you need to buy it before you can use them.
I mean, yeah. Let's go. Oh, hi, you or Yuke. Yo, let's go. Now, will we get carried? That's the question.
Maybe. Maybe. Also, I was doing one of those anime would you rather in a live stream yesterday with in through chat in one live stream yesterday.
Ooh.
Some some of those anime would you rather were like okay, and some of them were like, God damn it, that's hard choice.
Okay, now I'm curious on what you found.
Like, have you watched Naruto?
Yes.
Okay, so one this one I was like, I don't want to answer because the answer is totally easy. So, as a morning routine, would you rather punch a Pikachu every day before you can go on with your day, or receive 1,000 years of dead every morning?
So the choice is punch a Pikachu or the thousand deaths. Yeah, I'd rather punch a Pikachu.
Yeah, yeah, same. That's why I say in that like yeah, I'm gonna skip that question.
Yeah, that's fair. Unless, some people are into it, which I will not judge.
We listen.
Listen, we don't
uh,
judge.
totally judge. But yeah, no. One of the funny things was, would you rather eat a devil fruit or receive 3 sensu beans?
I think the sensu bean. Also, ooh. Hi, Venom. Yeah. Interesting thing to listen to while at work, huh?
But yeah, no, yeah, Venom. No, but okay, so yeah, it doesn't say what devil fruit, so I would take the sensu beans as a safe choice.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
For,
I also live in a
for
freaking island, so I'd like to actually get out of it.
fair. Uh, learn the Kamehameha or learn the Rasengan.
Oh, that's actually. I think I'll go for the Rasengan. I mean, at least it doesn't take like an ungodly amount of episodes for it to hit
uh, I mean, the Kamehameha doesn't take an entire episode to load.
anymore.
Fair. Yeah, I would also take Rasengan. Like, what enemies do I need to have that I want to shoot a laser from my hand from a distance that often?
Yep. You also have to do the whole, you know, gesture and everything.
I
At
mean,
least, I don't know. I feel like the gesture for Rasengan is easier compared to Kamehameha.
yeah. Punch with your hand multiple times in your hand to generate a wind. Or, well, that's the Naruto version. If you look at the other people's version, it's like instantly load from your hand. Um, then there was like, um, bring one anime character from the anime world to real world, or go into any of the anime worlds that you want to.
Go into any anime world that I want. What the hell is this question? Y'all know Hime exists. This is an obvious answer for me.
The next one is a more funny one. Would you rather have a normal human body but with anime eyes, or an anime body with normal human eyes?
Ugh. Obviously, the first one. What the?
So normal human body with anime eyes.
Yes. What the hell's the
Uh,
second one?
Anime body. I mean,
Nah, nah. It's like, okay, it depends on what quote unquote normal eyes mean. Like, there are some, like, let's say, persona that's decently closer to normal eye, but not really. You get what I mean, right?
what I what I think what I mean with that question is like just look at normal real life world, normal human eyes.
Like, with the whole eyelashes on both ends, very
Yeah,
tiny. Yeah, okay, no, yeah, I'll stick with the anime eyes.
huge ass
Hey, Marco.
eyes. Yeah,
No,
Marco.
because, like, it's tricky to get
To make
get
to
it
make
to
normal
look
eye.
not like Uncanny Valley. It will look like an Uncanny Valley. Hey, you joining us? I don't even know. Question: what anime eyes are we talking about? It just said anime eyes, so like I'm assuming any anime eyes. So you can literally cheat and say stuff like
Okay. You know
eh,
Demon Slayer, you know Tokyo Ghoul, right?
yes,
So rather live in the world of Tokyo Ghoul or rather live in the world of Demon Slayer?
Demon Slayer.
Okay.
I think you know why.
No,
Wait, really?
because both worlds are fucked up, actually.
I mean, they both are, but I feel like comparing the dangers of both, I think you have a better chance at living in the Demon Slayer world compared to
Okay. Marco says Tokyo Ghoul.
really.
Honestly, yeah, I would actually say Tokyo Ghoul as well.
Y'all, all right.
I mean, think about it like this. Um, most ghouls would probably not do the overly creepy shit during the daylight times where there are a lot of people.
Yeah, but there's you cannot fight back. Good luck getting the chance to fight back.
True, but you can say the same about demons in Demon Slayer.
You're not wrong, but I feel like you have a higher chance of fighting back.
Marketer, I ain't even in Japan. I'm already safer.
Wait, doesn't that also affect um Demon Slayer as well?
I mean,
Technically.
if we take that logic, yeah, but yeah, no. So the biggest danger in Demon Slayer world, the demons are active during the night. They cannot be there in the daylight because the sunlight kills them. Ghouls can still be there in daylight.
Sweet, sweet bee. Choosing between two dangerous.
But then the next one wasn't funnier. Either be a demon from Demon Slayer or be a ghoul in Tokyo Ghoul.
Can an option be neither? Oh
No,
god.
I chose ghoul.
Yeah, the goal will be safe. Yeah, goal.
Sadly I cannot eat human food anymore then, but
It's better than being like a weak demon and demon slayer.
better than not being able to go out during daylight ever again.
Yeah, imagine you you stay in a place and accidentally there's like a leak of sunlight. You're screwed.
And I mean, if you watch Tokyo Ghoul, then you do know that there are that you can still eat normal human food in Tokyo Ghoul, even if you're a ghoul. But I mean, it does require human flesh and stuff like that still in it.
Obviously. But
Like
I think it's safe. It's You have a better chance at
like
surviving if you're a ghoul in
like
Tokyo Ghoul.
remember the cafe in Tokyo Ghoul where the shop owner just makes coffee with dead human parts in it,
Yep.
where where it just was like normal coffee, but yeah, the entire cafe is like, yeah, we serve ghouls here, but we don't hunt on humans. We use human meat of humans that actually um, unalive themselves.
Nice.
So yeah, I mean, if you got a cafe like that in real life, then if you're a ghoul, then I guess you're set. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
Okay, never watch anime again, or the only thing you can watch ever is anime. Uh, yeah. Option
Sorry,
B.
what? What's the option?
Option A, never watch anime again, or option B, only be able to watch anime.
Only be able to watch anime. Easy.
Yeah.
It's due to the fact that if you want to listen to, let's say, video essays, you don't have to watch it. You can just listen.
Hmm.
So, like, you can literally cheat.
Hmm. Attend UA from My Hero, or attend Dual Academy from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
So you're telling me to choose a school where I could be a superhero, or
Yeah.
I choose a school where card game dictates the fate of the world.
Yes.
No
uh,
offense, as much as I love Yu-Gi-Oh, I'll choose MHA.
Marco, basically, do you want to go to the school of My Hero or the school of Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, I, I mean, Dual Academy would be fun.
There.
I'll be honest, Mono. Dual Academy would be fun.
Dual Academy would be fun. Also, sorry, uh, I had to message someone. Okay, let me in! Give me all my parts! Give! Ah!
Probably you get them when you go to that school. Venom's reaction is funny.
1 second, because Twitch chat doesn't like it when I leave Twitch chat.
Fair. Venom
So I'm
says
gonna have
better answer. I go to GX and play a hero deck 2-in-1.
The question is, do you have a good build when you enter? Because you're gonna have to grind for it and be lucky in packs and all the extra stuff. What's this? I just
Enter
got
the
an
poke
achievement. What?
achievement in Gundam or
No, in Twitch, I just got a notification and said
Oh,
Uh, achievement unlocked. Get people to know me too. And I'm like, what? Huh?
okay.
Where did you come from?
Okay, enter the universe of Pokemon or enter the Studio Ghibli universe. Pokemon, easy answer for me.
Pokemon. What? What? Like, as much as I would love to meet Howl or the Cat Returns, stuff like that. I think I'll stick with Pokemon things.
Okay,
Marco, that's
Marco.
a solid answer, to be fair. They're both good answers. It just depends on what you aim as a lifestyle when you do enter it. Like, if you just want a normal life that maybe have a few um supernatural stuff here and there, or if you're into angst like Grave of the Fireflies, I wish you luck in Studio Ghibli, but I'll stick with Pokemon.
Okay, be a Pokemon trainer or have the powers of a Pokemon.
Describe powers of a Pokemon.
Basically, choose one Pokemon and get all their abilities and moves
If
fully.
someone chooses they want the abilities of Mewtwo, they can.
Yeah.
Or wait, isn't this broken? Because you can literally choose Arceus, and you're literally the god of the Pokemon world.
Mm,
It's like, sure, you can technically control Arceus, but what are the chances you even encounter Arceus as a Pokemon trainer?
pretty low.
Yeah, and at least with the other one, you get to choose before you get dropped in. So,
When I have a question yesterday in a group, one guy says Ditto, cause you know why.
oh my god,
Uh,
trainer is a very
uh,
valid answer, but
I would
I
say
don't know.
the
Having the
power of a
power to
Pokemon.
of God is kind of ooh.
Uh, Imagine someone picking the power of Darkrai.
Oh God. Someone can do
Haha, no one
Jirachi and make wishes.
with Darkrai. Haha, no one near me can sleep. They will always have nightmares.
He's just being annoying. If you choose that, you're just being annoying.
I mean, fair. But how annoying would you say you would be then if you choose that
Very.
power?
He'll actually end up, unless other people immediately figure him out. He can technically rule the world if or if this person's careful enough. I would just mess with people like I transform into Jesus or something. It's literally
I
just
mean,
shapeshifting. That's it. You get
yeah.
shapeshifting as an ability.
Oh yeah, so no. Want to hear some more drama in the Nintendo community?
Sure.
You know the Switch 2 that is expensive, right?
Yes.
So you know that they release a GameCube controller for the Switch 2, right? That GameCube controller for the Switch 2 only works for the GameCube emulator on the Switch 2.
That's so dumb.
For nothing else, only for the GameCube emulator.
Okay.
So games that do have
Get
GameCube
that.
controller support, there it doesn't work on. There you need to have a GameCube adapter and equip a normal GameCube controller on it.
So dumb.
Yep.
I keep missing.
But
Stop
want to hear
falling down and
something
not
more?
getting hit by my moves.
But still, the funnier thing is the camera, the USB-C camera. So the one that's $50 records in 1080p.
Then the
You
piranha
got
plant is so much cheaper.
the Piranha plant is 10 USD cheaper and records in 480.
I'm just gonna. Ah, it sucks. Like I could get it if it's like the problem is it's 480. I am
Yeah,
not paying for any
480p.
Nintendo until they add an achievement system. Do,
So how do you like that? How do you like that difference in pricing? So 10 USD cheaper gives you instead of 1080p 480p.
I'm gone. One
Hmm?
one second. Right,
Yep.
okay, you ready for another round?
Yep. But what do you think if you hear that? So for 10 USD cheaper, instead of 1080p, it's 480.
Totally not buying the piranha plant. Why is it that like I get it has to be okay, one second. I think I'm pulling my cord. Oh frick, I am. No wonder.
Hmm?
Alright. As I was saying, um yeah, I get why it's slightly, the design would make it more expensive. But giant, but why is it that bad of a quality? Like I can understand if it's like Piranha Plant 1080, but it's like $5 more. Again, that would make more sense.
Want to hear the funnier thing though?
What?
You can equip any USB-C webcam to the Switch, and it will recognize it. You don't have to buy the $50 one that's from Nintendo. You can just buy any that you could own for even your PC or for your phone.
This just proves I don't really look for webcam stuff. 'Cause I have no idea how much webcams are right now.
Like a like you might be able to get a USB-C webcam that records in 4K for like 50.
Oh wow, yeah, okay, that's yikes.
And then the one from Nintendo, the official one from Nintendo, records in 1080. That's the same price.
Oh, one sec. All right, we're back. This is a really convoluted way of the wire, but if this works, it works.
Fair. But yeah, so what do you think if you hear that? like the also this so the Switch, its power, it's in handheld mode, it's roughly same power as in handheld mode, it's roughly same power as a PS4, and in docked mode, it's roughly same power as a PS4 Pro or PS5.
Wow. If you look at the Switch, oof, it takes up a lot of battery.
Mhm. What takes a lot of battery?
Switch.
Mm, does it really take a lot of battery?
You literally just say that it needs the same energy as a PS4.
It has the same power as a PS4.
Oh. What's the battery life? Is it good
We don't know the battery life yet.
yet? You would
But,
assume they would advertise that because if it's long, that's like a really good.
I mean, how they advertised that the Switch One's battery was like when we knew the battery, like, oh yeah, the battery can hold up to 4 hours if you have it in game mode and like 8 hours in idle.
What the hell? My DS lasted longer years ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they announced that the Switch 2 eShop again will not have any music playing in the background.
What do you mean it won't have any music playing in the background?
Well, the Switch 1 eShop also didn't have music in the background, but they announced for Switch 2 that music will also not be in the background. You want to know the funny reason they gave about that?
Why?
Because we don't want the music to be in. If we had music, we don't want it to be interrupted every time you select a game in the shop, because then a video would play and the music would be interrupted.
Seriously?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a convoluted song. Literally just 3 beats is fine.
Yeah. But oh boy, a lot of people got mad during the conference when they were talking about Switch 2 pricing.
Oh yes, that I know for sure.
Oh no, did you hear what happened?
Which one? About
So,
they cannot say the price, even though people have already speculated how much it is because of
oh no,
the
oh no,
tariffs
not
and
that,
stuff.
not that. So, um, one of those spokespeople of Nintendo was like,
Oh, 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 oh! This is the one about if you can't afford it, there's Switch One, I think.
yeah,
Yeah, I remember that. I know someone mentioned that. Oh my god, I saw it. Yeah, 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 yeah. People are so pissed about that.
yeah, no, literally, the guy said literally like, so what the guy literally said was, for the people that are asking, that were saying that the Switch 2 is too pricey, there, if you can buy the Switch 2, buy the Switch 1. We will we will still make some games for the Switch 1, but it's not gonna be our main focus anymore. How does that sound if you hear
It
a spokesperson?
it was an option. It was
If you hear spokesperson say that out of nowhere, like I don't know.
that's the wrong thing to say. Fully, like you don't have to give an extensive explanation on why it's more expensive. You could say, "Oh, the materials of Switch 2 is actually slightly more expensive compared to Switch 1." You know, stuff like that. It's you could have used any other way to explain why it was as expensive as it is.
Yeah,
And you know, if they're gonna go with the whole, oh, you can just buy Switch 1. Uh, you know, they could have mentioned about, oh, I'm sorry, the Switch 2 prices are much more expensive due to the materials and cost. We still have the Switch 1, which is a bit cheaper because the materials isn't as expensive as Switch 2. Or, you know, if they really want to bring Switch 1 sales. But again, it's dumb. You should not have just say, oh, you can't afford it, just buy Switch 1. So, give an explanation. Maybe it's because
wanna
it's
know the
it could also be a culture thing because it's Japanese. They're just straightforward. They don't really
yeah.
explain. So
But
it could just be
wanna
that
know what
too.
wanna know what's funnier for me?
What?
Honestly, I expect the console to go to 450 range at least. I was expecting it to be between 450 500.
Wow, your guess is on the mark.
Like it tends to get like 50 to 100 euros more expensive compared to the latest generation with Nintendo most of the time. And the Switch 1, if you look at the OLED model, was like 375.
This will be a bit tricky
So,
for me. Uh, yes. Ah, don't ask.
yeah, well,
Hi, Ral. Uh-oh. Join me quickly.
Casey sent me a message.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, you,
You.
you already pressed start before I could press boost to break.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, no problem. But yeah, because I sent Casey an image of one of the promos that's in DD2 now with the set. It's support for Graham Grace.
Ooh, wait. I need to send something to Casey. Casey, look at Messenger. I'm sending it over
Not
right
sure.
now. I just saw it. I don't know if
Not
you're
sure if
in.
Casey's here in stream.
Oh, fine. I'm just gonna send it over. Hopefully he sees it.
And nice roll that you got your Forbidden Gundam. But yeah, no. I know Graham Grace got a promo card in the newest set.
Ooh, sweet. Okay. Sorry. I needed to read because the So remember I told you I'm in a few conventions this year, right?
Yep.
So the main organizer of most of the conventions I'm joining is Patron of the Arts. They just announced in the server a few updates for the convention at July. Their July convention is technically the biggest one they'll have for the year, and I was able to get a slot for it. So
Ooh.
I needed to read the update, and I'm not sure if I can say it. I think I'll stay silent for now because I don't think they've posted details about it yet, other than the venue and obviously the theme of it.
Hmm.
But they just posted something, and now I have to like make sure I keep an eye out the next couple of days. Good thing
Okay.
this long weekend has normal streaming for me and no extra streaming because it seems like I'm gonna need it.
But yeah. So with Dear Days 2, how do you feel about the game so far?
Your days too? I mean,
Yeah.
with so many cards already in the game, it feels a lot more worth it than DD1.
Mm-hmm.
Then vintage mode exists. That's another one. The only
Yeah.
problem is the whole region lock thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and they need to bring spectator mode back.
Yeah.
Freaking, I can't
Also,
believe it's bugged. They removed it. They never brought it back. Really?
yeah.
A lot of people were excited for that. What do you mean?
Also, they were like, "Oh yeah, tournaments for Dear Days 2." Okay. What
Mean,
tournaments?
their new event is technically a tournament. Not fully, but it is technically a
Yeah,
tournament.
but it's
So,
an in-person event.
maybe they haven't done the transition. Remember, the game only came out like what, a few months ago.
The game came out almost 3 months ago.
Oh, there we go. It's not too long. Maybe they'll save it up for like nationals or something when it catches up. But I doubt, or they'll make an event alongside, nationals and world.
Yeah. And well, I'm not that far in the story of the game. I'm playing casually. I mean, I do have my Exia suit at almost level 80.
Casual, level 80. Hmm. Ah, yes, casual indeed.
Yeah, I am playing casually.
I'm not gonna judge. You can
I mean, I have less powerful suits than the wreck.
Ooh, there's more details I need to. Oh, okay.
No,
That's not
the wreck has
important.
better suits than me. Well, I've only cleared the base Gundam story. But yeah, how does that sound? No, no. The wreck has better, higher level suit than me.
Well, when it comes to free to play, Direct's very dedicated. I'm not surprised, really.
But yeah, the Gundam game is fun, but I mean, for you, you already got like tons of other gacha games. Am I correct? You already have tons of other gacha games.
Yeah, some I actually stopped playing because I just didn't have the time.
Same.
So it's been rough. It's green bean.
Hmm?
No, I accidentally pulled my wire and my thing just ended up showing a green button, and I'm very confused because I'm like, where? What does the green mean? I never had a green thing before.
Green.
A green light for my controller.
Okay, never seen that with PlayStation controllers. But I mean, you can change your controller's light color in the Steam how you want. Like my controller
Oh,
glow.
we have a small problem. I think the controller borked.
Okay, I mean, I can clear this.
Be interesting. How do I shoot?
One enemy left.
Well, I can move. Oh, I found the shooting. I can shoot. Oh, never mind. I cannot shoot.
Thanks.
See my thing. Yeah, the controller did bork. You there? Oh, see
Yep,
you
I'm still
fighting.
here.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my other controllers.
Casey's saying New Alfred is pretty strong.
Easy, I sent you a message, by the way. Double check it, please. Also, I'll be get the controller.
Ah, Alfred is pretty neat.
1 second. I can't hear your review. Sorry, what did you say?
I said Alfred is pretty neat.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, King of Knights, Alfred. Continuous Vanguard Circle. During your turn, this unit cannot be boosted. And if your soul has Blaster Blade, this unit gets plus 2k for each of your rear guards.
Okay, it's confirmed
If
the
you.
controller because I've connected another
Hmm?
controller and it immediately connected. The only problem with the controller I'm using right now is the X button's a little loose, but this is durable.
Okay,
And if worse comes to worse, if this doesn't work, I still have my original PS4 on the side.
fair. No, so during your turn, this unit cannot be boosted, and if your still has a Blaster Blade, this unit gets plus 2k for each of your rear guards. If it got 8k or more, and your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3, this unit gets crit plus 1.
Plus one. Wow, that is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Then act Vanguard Circle once per turn, Energy Blast 3. Search your deck for one grade 3 or less Royal Paladin cards. Call it a superior call it to rear and shuffle your deck. Choose one of that unit's auto abilities and reduce the next time you pay the cost of that unit's abilities by Counterblast by 1 until the end of turn. So you could superior call Blaster Blade and make Blaster Blade's Counterblast skill free. Um, when this unit attacks, Counterblast 1, choose one of your rear guards with Royal Paladin for its clan, stand it, and if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, choose 2 units. Hmm.
Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, BU, are you free?
In what way? Free.
Easy. When did we plan? Are you still here? Oh, I think I did. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Roughly how late?
How early or how late can you do?
Most likely, I am probably available either an hour or two after normal stream time starts.
That's 11 p.m. KZ, you G for 11 p.m.
But I'm not sure because might be might be doing some other stuff already as well, like groceries and stuff.
Oh,
That's why I
cool.
say not. I'm not sure how late I am available.
Tomorrow. Yeah, it's only 9. Tomorrow. KZ, tomorrow.
Let me guess. Help with testing.
Yes. There are a few cards we want you to test real quick.
Okay.
And I'm not sure what deck would be better for you to test. Probably mine. I'll be
Sure.
drawing during the session.
Okay.
I
If I'm available, I can definitely help.
Yay, perfect. We need to figure out if the effects are balanced. So I ended up choosing a really gimmicky one, and I have no idea why I did that to myself.
Gimmicky effects can be fun.
You might like this one. It's weird and it's funny.
I mean, remember the gimmick that I recommended as a playstyle.
Yeah, that's true. We have to test all. Oh
I
yeah. Because like we're going to fix some of the erratas already as well, so all the decks need to be tested again.
Okay. Because because you know already how I like to be a bit gimmicky with some stuff already.
Slightly bad news. I cannot use my machine gun.
Ooh.
Controller. This controller is dying, but it's hanging in there. So you know, let's go.
Okay. Okay, but yeah, with those anime, would you rather also what came across is would you rather train with Goku or train with Naruto?
Naruto.
Yeah,
Because
I
like
said the
no
same.
offense to Goku, Goku doesn't really train proper. Like he needs someone to train him, not the other way around. Uh,
Uh,
one sec.
okay, what I wanted to say was I chose Naruto because I don't want to die.
Alright, one sec. You're in charge of it temporarily. I need to double check something on why this game is lagging for some reason.
Uh, the game is a bit on the laggier side today, but
Oh,
not that much
you?
laggy.
Okay, because it's lagging pretty badly on my end. I don't know why.
It feels a bit sluggish.
No, my computer is hanging in there. Like
Yeah,
only 80 plus. I don't know why it's chugging as much as it is. Had worse
yeah, no.
stuff.
Well, the game a bit sluggish on my end.
Right?
Although
Sure, easy.
you probably moved OBS screen because I see only now a quarter of the
Oh
game
my
screen.
god! I accidentally yeah. That's how laggy it is. Like I clicked on the game, but apparently it did not register the click in the game, so it moved the OBS, then registered the click in the game. Because it's not the computer too. Like if I tab out and click somewhere else, there's no lag. But once a click involves in the game, it lags.
Okay.
I don't know why.
but but yeah, Casey, what do you think of the DLC that brought the Graham Grace promo?
Actually, Casey, I'll probably just send you my profile pic. I need them separate anyway. One. Actually, no. Maybe.
Also, Mono, I might have gotten lucky with triggers again yesterday.
What did you do this time?
With Graffitia, crit into OT. Opponent was at 1 damage. Opponent was like no guard.
Yeah. Fair.
Drive check, crit, drive check, OT. 16 damage.
Oh, it came back again. 16 damage came back again. Only Gravidia can reach that, honestly. I think Prison can reach 12? Wait, actually, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Because
prison
there's a
can reach
default.
12.
Yeah, because one crit, an extra crit from the Prison effect, normal crit,
Wait,
3, another crit,
wait, no.
4.
Yeah,
No,
crit,
8.
crit, 8.
8,
Prison can
8.
reach 8.
Yeah, Prison
Yeah.
can reach 8, not anything higher. Dravidia's the only one that can do double digits, I guess.
Mm,
Yeah,
I
because
want
any
to say
other decks usually just twin drive.
true, but I want to say a Leda Dilemma
The
or if I
restanders?
can, yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Uh, one, two, three. Oh, wait.
No,
The avant-garde, right?
was not talking about Avant-Garde.
Oh, okay. Which one?
I said I said Elena Glemma or Orphis Batman.
Ah, Orphis Man. Okay. How many drives did they get again?
Mm,
Oh, I
Elena
can use a
Glemma
machine gun
can
now. Yeah.
Elena Glemma can attack up to 3 or 4 times in a single turn and has Twin Drive.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, most likely will.
Direct says since GQX is out, Ryu is mono current MAV. What's MAV again?
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Are you searching while playing?
No, I'm just thinking.
I
no, like
thought you were going to do that again.
no,
There
I'm
goes.
when I'm suddenly thinking, when I'm actually thinking, then I suddenly get silent out of nowhere from time to time.
It's fair.
But because my mind went to like, what's MAV again?
One. Murder!
Oh yeah, so Mono, if you saw the Gunpla chat, the Reg was very happy he got the Hurricane Gundam.
Hurricane Venom. Nice. Congrats, Derek.
All tapping because you know what. Hmm. I'm thinking of maybe adding another word to the band term to the band list terms, if you know what I mean.
Oh, what would that be?
Because you can see the thing that the person that the bot again, right?
I see the bot, but I don't know what they type.
Best viewers with those
Oh,
with a random B and viewers with a E with a underlying with a icon under the E.
yep.
But lately I see them type out remove the space a lot. So I'm thinking of
Okay.
placing that entire sentence remove the space as a banned term.
Yeah. That. Sure. Sure.
Like how often are we going to write remove the space?
Fair. Charge!
Oh yeah, but um, what do you hope for the new Digimon anime that will launch in August?
Let it be good. That's all I ask, really.
It's called Digimon Beat Break.
Alright, yeah,
or
you did
that.
mention. Again, let it be good. That's all I ask. Oh, and good music. Since it's called Beat Break, it needs to have good music.
Yeah, people are already disappointed with how the MC looks ish.
Well, if the animation is good, then you know.
Yeah, but people are already disappointed with the MC how he looks.
It's a shame. He's not the worst design in the world. I'm honestly just keeping my opinions for now because I want to see it in action before I judge. Oh, whoops.
Oh yeah. Have you heard the terrible voice acting in Mega Man games?
I mean, okay, I've listened to some for sure, but I don't listen to it so much that I remember it. If that makes sense.
There. So in Mega Man 8, Doctor in one of the cutscenes, it sounds like Doctor Light is having a stroke in the middle of the recording.
It's so laggy. Did you get that too for the ending screen?
Not for the ending screen, but in general, it feels a bit sluggish.
For me, you can see it on stream and how laggy it is.
Yeah, I did saw on stream that it was really having troubles.
Why? Is there an influx of people playing or something?
No, not really.
Why the hell is it getting murdered? Why is the servers
Better
getting bad?
question. Is something downloading on your end?
There should be nothing downloading on my end.
There should be nothing, but you never know.
Okay, there's only one thing that could be downloading right now, and I will check. And I
Nikkei?
literally mean just one. No, no, not Nikkei. My Nikkei is closed right now. My Nikkei doesn't
I mean,
do downloading until I
okay.
on the app. It is not Steam, so I have nothing downloading. There should be nothing, because the only thing that could have download is Steam.
Fair.
Everything else is closed for it to even
Oh yeah.
try downloading.
Are you going to check your room?
Yep, that's where I'm going. Alright, so we stopped
But
at legs or backpack? I think it was backpack. Backpack.
I think it was.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
the
not.
legs are
I guess it's
backpack.
weapons.
Oh yeah, I remember backpacks were literally at the end of the stream. We were like, "Come on, we can try to finish it."
36.
No, but yeah, like in Mega Man 8, uh,
You may need to
suddenly out of
start.
no.
Oh, sorry. You may need to
Hmm?
start putting stuff
Okay. Yeah.
just to be safe.
Ra- range and melee weapons, right?
Yes. Uh, those first, but um, anything above 40, because we're definitely going to finish them at this point. But yeah, prioritize the weapons because that's what we're going to try to finish.
You know, I do up to 30 when selecting normally.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Definitely. Guns and weapons.
yeah, place 40 guns already, and now placing 10 melee.
Okay, I'm on my way. Just give me 1 second to
But
just
no, like
do this.
what I mean is what also meant what sounded like Doctor Live had a stroke in the middle of recording. Uh, we need to find that media, Megame. When we find that media, we find Dr. Wily.
You think they'll do anything to these servers?
No, it's Band Aid.
I'm surprised that they still have events with how bad this is.
It's it. Bandai Namco? No, Band Aid. Band Aid
Maybe
Network.
Bandai should stick to just single player games.
Oh yeah. So, you know how bad the network of Bandai Namco is?
Yeah, we've
Remember?
experienced it before, and I wanted to strangle it. Yes.
Yeah, we also mentioned we also got it with God Eater as
Yep.
well. But remember
Got
Dragon Ball
everything.
Sparking Zero?
But yes.
So, want to hear the funny thing about the online ruling in Sparking Zero? If you quit a game in the middle of in an online ranked match, or your internet just disconnects, you get banned for life because they think you quit on purpose.
You should have just allow it as a loss instead, an insta loss. Why would you
Okay,
be banned for life?
that's all the 30 plus gear.
You may need to level up
Yeah,
a few weapons. I'll double check first though what kind of weapons we'll need.
yeah, I want to say first check what needs to be leveled. But yeah, how does that sound? Banned for life.
Oh, definitely melee weapons. I am literally 3 away from finishing gun.
Okay, I'm going to first add the banned term. Remember?
Yeah, please do that. This. Because I can level up the rest with my items here. So, melee when you're done doing the man.
One note funny thing is about the banned terms.
Yeah.
Do you know what the banned term list is that is on your channel at the moment?
Go on.
Now with remove the space is .store, .live, cut.ly, cheap viewers, best viewers, um, off-brand, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Doge hype, views, chatbot, definitely not funny fact, by viewers and by followers. Those are the those are the banned terms.
We have a very interesting list of banter. Guns are done. Weapons left.
And yo, bet. Okay, so need to level up melee weapons.
Yes.
Is melee weapons the only thing left, or shields
Yes,
also?
it is the only thing left. Shields are done. Pretty sure shields are done. We're gonna double check anyway. Okay, for melee weapons, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And then that's done. While you're doing that, I'm going to immediately double check everything but melee weapons. Just so that we don't have to double check again later.
Actually, now that I think of it, wouldn't it just be easier if you sometimes just drop one of the gears you need to level up in the guild room that I pick it up and then level that up?
I mean, that's also an idea. But I also thought about we might accidentally lose it in the process.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if it keeps like the marking, if it
No,
keeps
does not keep the markings.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm a little worried it might, intermingle with what you have, and then we'll just lose it.
Okay.
Like this is technically longer, yes, but at least I'm sure I'm not gonna lose any of my parts this way.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, how are you doing, Bat?
Hi, Bat. Just double check. More close range. Okay, yeah, it's just melee weapons left. Then we're done with this one. And decided I just want to stop by and say hello. Hey, thanks for stopping by. That's fine. That's understandable.
Well, I do have some level 50 stuff at least now.
Yes. Come to mommy.
am still leveling up stuff.
Okay, I'll just wait on the clan thing. It's okay. It's literally just grinding, Pat, to be honest. We're just grinding. So random topics do be random topics. But
Yeah,
we need
like
streams like this every once in a while because the only thing close to this, I think, are the art streams. Where we just have
there.
just chatting in a way.
Oh yeah, when. So what game is going to come up with? Because you said something like when you're done with the story, you're going to make DD2 again once per week stream or something like that.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna end
So
up getting burnt out a lot faster if I make it twice a week. And I think it'll take too long that I won't. It'll take months still. And I don't think I'm that desperate
okay,
to finish it first.
okay. So what game do you think? What do you think you're going to play on the other day?
I'm debating if I'm doing P4 because we did get a leak that they did trademark P4R,
Yeah,
and I
but
wanna make sure I finish P4G.
I mean, the P3R trademark was claimed like claimed like a year before P3R was made.
Yeah, but you remember how long it'll take you to do
Yeah,
a once a week JRPG on 100%?
ro- okay. I mean, yeah. Keep in mind also that. Okay, then probably Persona then on Tuesday, because Tuesday is my day that I personally can am always way too late in the streams if I at work.
Yeah. Uh,
Because
so Persona on Tuesday.
yeah, because remember the last time I came here during Vanguard Tuesday,
Oh
was here like
yeah.
uh, I was here like 4 hours in stream.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are much more active in Tuesday in regards to Vanguard. We'll probably keep
Hmm?
it like that.
No, like
Okay.
Tuesday I was like 4 hours late into the stream. What is that?
Ooh, lordy. I mean, you did stop by a little earlier. It's just that you couldn't really join in. Okay,
Like,
using my plastic because even the 50s were not enough. But that's fine. Because we're done with this. Yes! Okay, double checking Billy. We're done with the set. Oh, thank God.
so yeah.
Seed! Wait.
Also, think about it like this: a Persona on Tuesday, that means pretty hefty JRPG first, and then calmly a card game the day after.
Okay. Um, calm. Vanguard calm? What is this bull I'm
Yeah.
hearing? Alright,
Hey,
we're gonna be here a while because I'm going to start synthesizing.
okay, but yeah. Okay, then while you're going to synthesize, I think I can then build a deck in Dear Days too.
Yeah, that's fair. You can put also 5, um, anything because I'm gonna need it.
So I did already build a few decks for the DLC.
Why do I have? Oh, I was questioning why I have level 1 heads, but then I remembered I didn't even eat any of my heads when we did the event.
Mhm.
Whoops. I forgot
So,
about that.
Mona, the decks I have built so far now are the Dragon Empire Destined one, the Brandgate Destined one, the Keter Destined one, and Barrow Magnus.
Oh, that's a lot.
Now to Levidras. And I'm not sure which Art of Levidras I'm going to use, the Destined 1 mark or the DSR.
That's fair. That's fair. This one will take
Well,
a bit too, but I don't think it'll take as long as Seed. Seed took a bit.
there. What do you think? Okay, I'll send you two images. If you can compare what you think looks better.
Sure.
Um, Send you the art of the Destined one mark with Levi Dras,
Just
and
send both, and I'll tell you which one I think is better because I am
mm,
double checking.
and now the DSR.
Well, I'm going there right now. Oh yeah, both of them are really good. I think if you want it to be different, what you can do is that the ride, the ride line one. Sorry, the
Hmm.
ride line one can be one art, then the rest in the deck is the other art.
Fair.
I think that'll be better.
Then I'm thinking of maybe making the DSR the one off.
Okay, that's fair. Ah,
But yeah, how do you think that Levi Dras looks like?
I like it.
The better question is Levi Dras going to like you?
Yeah.
Because I think you might like the playstyle of Levi Dras actually.
Again, will it like me? Best freaking
Probably.
question.
But I think you're also gonna hate Levi Dras playstyle partially as well.
Oh.
Because you need to think a lot with some plays.
Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those.
Yeah. Because keep in mind, you do create markers on your field and your opponent's field with it. And some of your cards say like, some of your cards are like, oh, after I'm done boosting, I restand and move to another marker and can attack from the back row. If the marker is in the back row. You see what I mean now? With
Yep.
like, yeah, it might be a bit tricky. But I do have already one card of Levi Dras that I think you would definitely love in art-wise. Because I know you like the color blue, right?
But of course.
And you do like a little bit of the night theme, right?
Yes.
Well, here's Clarence.
Wow, I might actually finish heads with just what I have right now.
Nice.
Actually, I'm not sure. I'm like halfway there. It's just taking a bit, and I just need to talk. Ah, it's taking too long. Do I have one that's like has to be a little later than that?
But yeah, I think you might like Clarence a bit.
Ooh, he pretty.
Mm-hmm. Did I say it correctly that you might like it?
Yes.
It's support for Levi Dras, so
749. Guys.
Casts.
I have
Yeah. Totally did not forget about one support for Levidras to put in my deck.
well,
What's your opinion about Fox Girls?
they're okay. I like them. Why?
Well, one of Levidras support is a Fox Girl. She's called Huli.
Oh, I like your name. That's cute.
Well, send her to you.
We'll look at her in a sec. I am synthesizing with a controller
Happy
that
synthesizing?
doesn't like using the X button. All right, I am
I know.
locked in right
So
now.
are you? So are you happy synthesizing?
Happy synth. I will
Sorry,
look
bad
at it
joke.
later because my phone also doesn't like being tapped a lot.
Yeah, no. But yeah, I know, bad joke I made.
Nah, it's fine. I walked right into that one, to be fair.
But hey, you could appreciate it because Vocaloid.
That's true. 41, 43, 42 for the. Ooh, okay. I'm not sure if I can finish after all, but that's fine. I'm actually doing a decent.
And I am just done building Levidras.
Ooh, nice.
But oh boy, some of the deck updates that I need to do is gonna be such a pain.
Oh,
Yeah, because I need to update Blankmeyer. Need to update.
okay. It did not reach, not even half, but it did a really good amount. Like, oh no, I did. Apparently, I did a lot of this already in heads. So there's actually not a lot left in heads.
Damn.
Wow. Okay,
Also,
that's a big help.
also I can left now because of one thing.
But
My deck count in DD2 is 78.
isn't that like the exact amount that you have anyway? That's available.
You in DD1 your available deck slots were 80.
DD2.
In DD2 your deck slots are 100.
Oh, okay, it's a lot more than.
Not really that much, cause think about like this. I skipped building a few decks already.
I mean, yeah,
Like
but I thought you only get like 70 plus. So you know.
I've not built any of the copium decks really.
Oh no, not the
I've
copium deck.
I've not built a single. I've only built a single Dragon Tree build. So there are 4 more Dragon Tree decks to come that I need to build
Oh yeah, are there items in the clan room?
in the guild room. Nope, not yet. I was remember I was building a deck.
Alright, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you can drop any part that is,
40
anything
plus.
about, yeah. Even
Well,
35
30
works.
yeah, 30 plus. You know, I know the stuff that I normally drop.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna see how much you can make it here.
DD2 was like, nope, controller will not work anymore.
Yeah,
Reconnects controller.
really funny. Because I was like, oh no. I'm pretty sure it's not the wire either. So I'm like, it's probably the controller. And yeah, it was proved that it was definitely the controller.
Okay, I placed now 50 heads.
Okay. I am on my way. Give me 1 second. On my way.
Okay.
So faster we finish the heads, then I don't have to care about it for a while again.
What is the legendary Pokemon spawn now in Poke Rogue for the egg gacha?
Oh yeah, any updates on games that I don't know about?
Not really.
Other
I've
than
not.
probably Schedule 1, and that's it, because that's everything everyone's talking about.
I don't even know what it is.
Really? It's the weird weed selling game.
Yeah.
To be fair, it looked really fun. You can drop again.
Okay. Okay, then I'll drop more heads again.
Yes, please. The problem is that a bigger publisher kind of got jealous. Oh, well, we're assuming it kind of got jealous of the success and started investigating. And I'm like, your games don't even look the same. The only same components I see literally is just selling weed.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Place every head again that's 30 plus except one head. That's
that's fine.
29.
Okay,
And then went to bodies.
that's fine. Thank you. Okay, got everything.
Okay, then back to placing bodies. I see dead people.
I see dead people. Where did that come from?
Nowhere.
I hate that I cannot select all. I miss select all. Where's select all?
Not there. The legendary Pokemon from the Gacha machine is not of interest for me in Poke Rogue now because I
Okay,
already
I
own
got
it.
everything. Let me drop again.
The legendary Pokemon from the Gacha machine today is Palkia.
Ah, fair. I'm a
Already got
Dialga
Palkia.
person. No offense, no offense, Palkia. I am a Dialga person.
I like Palkia more than Dialga.
Yeah. To be fair, when I played Gen 4, I had Diamond, so I grew attached.
I had both, but Pearl was my main copy, and well, my diamond got stolen.
Oof.
Both both diamond and soul silver were stolen from me.
Oof. Eh, he's got it. Wee.
Okay, then more arms.
Ian. Oh, there's nothing yet. You haven't dropped anything yet.
Nope, I've not dropped anything yet.
Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can just keep entering and dropping now because I am constantly getting.
Yeah, I need to re-enter the terminal every time. Remember
Yeah, I know.
the stupid thing about the terminal?
I guess it's to stop people from having like 2 accounts and mass dumping it to one account. I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to give them excuses. At least right after doing the retrieving, it saves me. So,
Okay, I'm done with placing another 50.
okay, I am getting. I am. Okay, there's only like a few left. You may put more. Okay, I got everything. So we're in left arm, was it?
Yep.
Right. And then legs, and then everything else. Oh no, legs, and then backpack, and then shields because you gave me already all your guns and melee.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a feeling it's gonna be guns and melee again, where we're gonna get stuck on, most likely.
Okay. They now need to wait until you picked up everything again.
Yeah, you can enter in now.
Okay, accidentally a few level
Okay, doesn't matter.
20, 29. Need to
Fine.
wait until you picked up everything again.
I've already picked up everything.
Did
I'm
you pick up
actually just,
everything?
yeah, I'm just trolling around the room now.
Oh wait. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
see.
I see 10 more, wait. Okay, now I picked up everything again.
Okay,
The
then backpacks.
backpacks. Can't believe we're about to reach 2 hours. Well, actually, it's an hour and 30, so it's not too bad.
And shields. So 50 stuff in.
You can drop more stuff now.
And the last few things that were basically level 30-ish.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. Back to my room and let's see how much damage that will deal. Okay, 1 second. Where was I? Right, let's do heads first. Here. Yeah. At all of the higher level. 38 so far. I think I need. Here we go. Maximize. Synthesize one.
Oh yeah, was learning about one guy yesterday that was watching the stream because that guy knows me.
Yeah.
I said, hey, soling could be fun. He was like, definitely not with you. I don't, I don't want to play. I don't want to play with a masochist.
Oh, because you're the type who'll probably go YOLO. Oh no.
No. More
It's
about
such
how I
a
randomize.
great
More like with how I
reaction.
randomize games.
Oh my god. Oh, wow, that's
It's more,
exactly 50. Nice.
it's more. It has more to do with how I tend to randomize.
Oh my god, there's 3 left and we're done with heads.
Now,
That's
like,
insane.
you've probably never seen me play Pokemon randomized, right?
Randomized? No.
Yeah, then you don't get why he.
Well,
So
except for fusion, but that's a whole different scenario.
so, want to hear the fun story about me who lost against Hala in Pokemon Ultra Moon?
How?
Hala had as his ace Pokemon a Mega Swampert who was holding a Flying Gem, who had the move Acrobatics, ability Huge Power, and attack stat of 900.
How? Wait, why is the tax not 900? Why did you randomize that?
That's what I did. I randomized basically everything.
Why would you do that?
That's fun.
Oh my god, no wonder he doesn't want to soul link with you.
Yeah, he's like he said, I don't want to be with a masochist.
Yeah, he's understating it actually.
I'm not a masochist.
Uh,
I might have only lost that game because of stupid Huge Power
mm-hmm.
and acrobatics and Flying Gem and and again Huge Power.
Mm-hmm. You sure it's not the 900 attack stat?
No.
I liked about how that alone just made it really dumb.
I think I could have done it if acrobatics and Flying Gem didn't trigger together. Because acrobatics is power doubled if you don't have an hold item. I might have been able to win it.
Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy.
Yeah, no. I might have been able to win it.
Okay, 1 second. Not because I need to reconnect or anything. I just need to turn off the electric fan. Getting a little. Where did I put my own? Can't believe I would say that. Turn off an electric fan. Oh.
I could have been winging it.
You could have been winging it. God. Note to self. If you randomize, I need to specifically say which ones you do not randomize.
No, normally if I randomize for other people, I just use normal randomizers. What do you think I would randomize for other people?
That's
No. I would not
exactly.
normally randomize. That's not something I would normally randomize.
Oh my god, I
For
need to
other
stop
people.
accidentally using parts in hand.
It's not something I would normally randomize for other people. It's fun.
Someone end me. The never ending. Level 4. This controller's hanging in there with the X, by the way. Can you hear it? Can you hear the click of the X button sometimes?
Yep.
You?
I was silent to try to hear it.
Ah.
But I
Ooh.
was trying to check to hear if I could hear it on stream.
Oh, I don't think you'll hear it on stream. Because you won't hear it some. Oh, there.
Yeah.
You hear it?
No, it tends to be just silence.
Okay, good. Because like it's out. Like a bottle popping. Or for you know, it makes you realize because of how much grinding we had to do for the weapon, we ended up with an overabundance of just everything else.
Yep.
I'm not
And in the
complaining.
moment,
It makes things fast. Oh,
Not a better question. Is this a group less weapons?
that's the main problem. Okay, we're finally done with body. There's still a button, but we did a good amount. There's a decent amount of bodies actually. Now I'm a little. Let me double check. Okay, good news.
Probably more.
Guns. There's not a lot. Melee weapons. Not a lot too. Actually, it's an okay amount. Not. It's not the best, but also not. We've seen. Backpacks are gonna be bad. Legs a little bad.
Backpack is probably not gonna be that much of a problem.
Okay, back to right. The problem is I had such a good head start with this head. That's gonna be done really fast. I just need everything else.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check how busy the Vanguard section of Twitch is.
Alright, if there's people playing because of the DLC, right?
Yeah.
There should be a few people already.
So, how many people do you think are playing DD2 at the moment?
4 or 5.
Okay, and as a more precise answer,
Why is one of the guesses correct?
maybe.
I want to say 5, but I'm gonna lean on 4 because I'm never right.
It's 5.
Really? Gosh darn it, I should have went with my gut instinct. It's like, I'm pretty sure it won't be 10, so it should be roundly. It's usually your usual suspects that play it right after, that's why.
Honestly, there's only one person that we know of that plays.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Everyone else is different people?
Yep.
Huh.
And no, it's not Velvetos.
I was gonna say.
It's George.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I should have expected it if it's not Velvet.
But now the better question: here they spawn.
I don't think anyone's doing your one.
Nope. There is no one playing Dare Days 1.
Oh, gee, what a surprise. What a
Hey, it
freaking
could have happened.
It could have happened. That's wishful thinking.
And we are the only one playing GB4.
Well, yeah, this game's technically dead now. They're trying really hard with very, very rare events. I don't.
Battle Operation 2. There are currently 13.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'm actually surprised because wasn't there like an issue because it's so laggy?
Yeah, but it's still decent game, and it's Probably less sluggish than GD4 at this point.
Seriously? Because I did try Battle Operations too.
When did you
It
try it?
lagged. Like, wait, which game is this? I must be thinking of a different game.
Battle Operations 2 is the online MMO.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I did. I tried it once. I tried streaming it too. And even on the
Yeah.
lowest setting, the game lags so hard to the point
Yeah.
that my first fight, I left my suit and I somehow got a spot with just my pilot.
Okay, but how long ago was that?
When it first came out.
Yeah, the game was not balanced, was not optimized at all at that time.
I can't believe they never even tried optimizing before release.
Now it's a bit more optimized.
Yeah, I'm not risking my computer.
No, I can believe that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna check how many people are playing Fantasy Star Online 2. $13. Fantasy Star Online is a fun MMO, no?
Oh, I know.
it
I
has-
know a few people that play it.
But there's one slightly tiny-ish problem if you would want to play it.
It's heavy. I think that was the thing. It's heavy.
How much gigabytes do you call too much gigabytes?
Isn't it like 50 or something? Or higher than that?
Higher?
Is it 100? I remember there's a game that's like 100, but I don't think it's that.
Higher.
Wait, really? It's one of the games that reached 100.
Yep.
That's not good.
Currently it's 125.
Yeah, I'm never playing that.
Why not?
Unless someone literally gives me like a whole new hydra.
Because too big in files?
Oh, Rick, I won't be able to do anything other than that. Literally, I'm going to need a system just for that game. It's like, I have to keep in mind, if I'm going to stream it, I'm going to need... And you have to make sure you have enough memory that it won't try to lag and murder itself when you actually do everything. So, you know.
Then keep in mind updates as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Also, are you someone who likes to roll in paid gacha games?
What?
Paid gacha.
Yeah,
system.
jokes on you, I'm a very strict free-to-play. The only time I've paid... Actually, no, it doesn't really count as paying gacha. I just buy merch, which is totally different.
That's
So-
buying merch different.
So, no, I have not technically paid.
Because here's the thing, there is a gacha system in Fantasy Star Online 2. You get like one gacha ticket for free. But other than that, you need to pay for it. And the gacha system is 99% of the time anime collaboration. They're purely cosmetic, not anything. The gacha doesn't do anything to affect your gameplay. It's just cosmetics that you pull.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Well, if you're
guess,
going to put a
probably-
monetary system, then I guess that's at least not
Like-
as bad.
I want to say as a joke. Let me guess. If they do a collaboration with Token Rambu, then it's like, okay, yeah, I will pay for the gacha.
No, I still won't. I'll probably... Since you're forced to gacha it, right? I'll probably just take those.
Hmm?
I'm not even gonna try getting it. If it's
So-
only a paid gacha, then I'm not
You get like one ticket for free.
Swan, then I roll for one. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Well, it's not like I'm playing the game anyway.
Yeah, so what the gacha cosmetics are, for example, is like just a full-on costume of said character from franchise. Weapon skins for weapons that are from said franchise. That's from said franchise.
It's exact again. Oh my god, it is. Another exact 50. How much do we need?
So, example of one of the gotchas that was like a few weeks ago, Freeran.
Oh boy, people would pay for that.
Yeah, so stuff you could pull is like basically a Freeran skin that you could make your character Freeran. Or Fern or Himmel.
Himmel would be popular.
Yeah, I guess.
And again, it's a gacha. Doesn't matter who's
Yeah.
popular.
But the better question is, and I'm thinking like, what collabs did appear in PSO2? Also, it's banned in my region.
Because of the gacha, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh yeah, they
Okay,
did Shangri-La
after
Frontier.
doing this left arm, I'm gonna quickly go out and buy something from the shop. And I'm going back.
They did Shangri-La Frontier as well.
Oh yeah, this one I've heard.
So you could. So the what you could get is like and that you could make your avatar Senraku, Psyker Zero, Arthur, and
Main four.
Katsu. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some people in a few of the servers I'm in are literally going crazy because Gura is graduating.
Ah, yes, Gura is good. It came as a shock for me as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just waiting for the other shoe.
Hmm?
Just news about it.
Yeah, I rarely am active in the VTuber communities.
Or this ain't eight a lot. Sorry, it's the synthesizer. Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
There's a
there's
lot.
also sword. There's also sword art. Overlord.
Oh, yeah, I know about the Overlord.
Sword got even its own story.
Which one got its own story?
Sword art.
Ah.
Oh yeah, a certain magical index.
Nice.
Sakura Wars. Still need to finish the latest Sakura Wars game. Oh yeah, I think I told you about Sakura Wars, but you were like, "Stop! I don't want to get another rabbit hole."
Yes. Yes.
But it was like almost 2 years ago that I
Yeah, it's
told you
quite a
about
bit
it.
of time. That
So
doesn't
yeah,
help the
Sakura
fact that I'm
Wars.
still slightly tempted.
So, Sakura Wars is a mech franchise.
Oh my god,
Uh,
stop the game. For the love of God.
I'd like to hear that. It's a mech franchise.
I mean, yeah, you showed some of the robots. The
I did
girls,
not show
obviously.
the. I did show the girl, but not the robots.
You have not? I thought you did. You showed off the game.
No, I didn't. I only told you about it.
I'm pretty sure you showed me a little bit of it.
No, not yet. I've not booted up in like the last 2 years. I did show you another mech game though.
Bro. God, I swear to God, I know you showed me it. Like, I don't know if you watched the video or if you showed the game.
I did not show you the game.
Uh,
I did show you a few of the girls though,
God.
and the main. And I did show you the main guy.
Everything's blurring together. Oh, finally, I'm free from left.
Are you fully done with the left arm?
No, it's just I'm done with like the extra parts I had. I was able to eat all of it, but we're not yet done. We're far from done. That's why I need to go out and save. I don't want to lose all the progress we just did. That was like how much progress, man.
Oh, we're now 2 hours in.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Buy something.
The kids are
Oh yeah,
this
but
way.
you want to start earlier because you needed to go earlier, right?
Kind of, yeah. Or at least there's stuff that I can do that would work better if I do it after an early stream instead of doing it right before I normally.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Cool. Like especially if you have like laundry, it needs to like play for about an hour or more. So that's actually the way to do it. Oh yeah, and part of the electric fans is water too. Like the blade and the covering. And I would prefer that to sink in soap for a while. That's what I'm saying. Do you wash your electric fan?
I rarely use my electric fans.
Right, yeah, because you guys live in a place that you don't use it. You use it a lot, as you can tell, so it needs to constantly.
My electric fan has now already been off for the last 4 or 5 months. You being shocked that
yeah, because I used to at the same time every day. When of course, obviously, when I'm not using air conditioning, that's usually the go-to. What the hell?
My electric fan has been stored behind my bed for like the last 4 or 5 months.
Must be nice having cool weather.
I mean, it's now currently 12 degrees, cloudy. Oh yeah, the DLC is not yet on Switch.
Oh, it's late on Switch?
Yep, something with to do with the US or something like that. Well,
what do you mean something to do with the US?
You know, the tariff stuff.
Oh, it's that? Yikes. I need to get a 38.
The DLC only released in Japan. But here's the funny thing. English people can already fight against the Japanese people that do have the DLC on Switch.
That's not fair. It's not fair at all. What kind of bad?
Is it not fair?
Yeah, I feel.
Yeah, it's not fair.
What do you mean? They have literally a set advantage.
They said something like it will release tomorrow.
You gotta avoid. Oh, maybe that's why you don't see. Like, there's only like 5 people streaming it. It could be the people who use a Switch will wait till
Probably.
tomorrow. E37. Free me from this, Ryu. All I
Sorry,
see
I
are
can't.
numbers. I don't know what they mean anymore.
Sorry, I can't help you in that.
Okay, legs are done in a way I ran out of extra parts. And here's back. Size. Oh, okay. 39. Ooh, yeah, I think backpacks will be a problem.
Is it gonna be the problem?
Yeah, from the looks of it. 'Cause I think this is only the third backpack I'm hitting right now, and I'm already out of extra parts. I think backpack will. Guys. Oh, I have one weapon here. Oh yeah, because I bought. Wait, why am I upgrading this? I can ignore it for now. Ignore this. That's I want to be able to grind just a little bit more until at the end of the stream where we try to minus a decent amount as well. I wonder how much of the shields we actually get through.
I think the shields might be able to finish pretty fast.
Yeah, it's the heads. I think we definitely will finish this game. For weapons, for shields, I'm not sure. It's definitely gonna be one of the earlier ones.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we were talking a bit about Persona earlier.
Mhm.
What is your hope for Persona 6?
Eh?
Yeah, Persona 6.
Uh, I'm not sure really. It's like it's gonna be
From
hard
what,
to meet up the hype of P5, so you're gonna have to
from what, yeah, and also
try a
from what we
different
heard,
route.
we do know the color already.
Is it
The
fucking
colors,
green?
yeah,
Please don't let it be nature. It's gonna be really awkward if that's the case.
green.
I wonder what they're gonna do with green. I'm so curious. do you think with the green meat?
I would not know.
Come
But
on, you like green. You should be able.
yeah, I like green, but that's it. It's my favorite color. But who knows? Maybe Toxic Wasteland.
Ooh, it could be about toxic relations.
Maybe.
Okay, we're done with you, or at least the didn't do a lot. Okay, freedom. I wanna grind for a little bit. I wanna be free from the numbers.
You're never gonna be free from the numbers.
No. Power of the number.
This
But
is the coming.
yeah, no, like, damn. But yeah, how far do you think first stream would bring you in Persona for when you would do that on a Tuesday? Like first,
You want it takes how long to even get out of the prologue?
1 hour.
Just 1 hour?
Prologue,
There's no way. Isn't it an hour and 30?
no, an hour. It's P5 does like 1 hour and 30 minutes. Because
We'll
the
probably still be in Yukiko's castle. That or we're just about to hit the end of Yukiko's castle. It depends. We'll see when we get there.
oh yeah, but do you think I will also be lucky on Switch that I get for Levidras in one go DSR?
I can see it.
But yeah, so DLC got delayed for every English every English version till tomorrow.
I feel bad for the people who don't really live in the US, but they still have to wait.
Cause tariffs.
God, and I thought you guys in Europe had it bad.
Well, it's only the Switch version that got the the PC version went through. So yeah, I mean, think about it. Like the tariffs were pretty hefty, I guess. Because the DLC price went from like 15, what I normally paid for the DLC, to 20.
They just sent me the money. I think it's still half the amount you spent. I'm so sorry, you.
Uh,
So I appreciate it. I am looking forward to opening back.
yeah, like I said, save up the packs for when the set drops, right?
I wonder if I'm gonna end up getting DSR if the luck was bad. I
But is there a deck there that you want to build?
don't want.
I mean, looking at new decks, because there's Barrow Magnus.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's Barrow Magnus, and Broken.
Because here's the funny thing, you don't have to run the old Barrow Magnus anymore. Barrow Magnus got an entire new ride line as well. How does that sound? you don't have to run the old ride line again, and you got a new main grade 3, and
I'm
you don't have to run
tempted
the old.
to name that deck the new me.
I am a shadow, the true self.
I am the shadow, the truth. That's a good one. It won't fit, but it's such a good idea to name that deck for the wheel. Oh yeah, there's a chance the wheel's coming back, so I'll have to figure out how to have both wheels coexist.
Um, I think if you have an account for one of those
Do
real
not have an
sites,
account.
because if you have an account on one of those wheel sites, you can make multiple wheels that you can save. So, yeah, maybe time to make an account.
No. Oh wait, actually, here's a question. What if you make a wheel, you give me the link of it? Will that work or no?
uh, I guess it could work. Then I would need to update that wheel and need to make it a separate thing for myself.
Wait. Oh no, I was just curious if sending a link would work that way and it won't murder
Or,
the wheel I have. Or will it?
or maybe another option. Um, you do have two browsers on your PC. Those don't
Oh,
interact
yeah,
with each
that's true.
other.
That's true. I could. Yeah.
Then the use of Edge.
Oh God. To be fair, I actually use Edge for
Hmm?
use Edge for
Uh,
not
I
watching
never.
YouTube. I mean like uploading the VODs.
Uh, I don't use Edge
Yeah,
normally. I
that's the
use.
only reason I use Edge. It's just for that.
Okay. Because it works better than uploading on Edge.
Yes. Because like I do everything else in so it
Yeah.
actually hampers upload, like if I do even the upload on Mozilla, but if I
Also,
like separate it with Edge, it actually
hello, Kirito.
hi Kirito, welcome.
Uh,
Okay.
but yeah. Um.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. I think it's because even though Edge is a separate, that's the only thing Edge can dedicate
There.
itself to
There. Well, I'm thinking of like what of the new set as a new deck itself would fit you actually, because the Dragon Empire. Because if you hear it, like the Dragon Empire Destined One has this effect that is like Spike Brothers to power boost your allies. Big attacks for rears and potential multi swings. Levidras, markers, multi attack, and control. Actually, now that I say it out loud, that sounds like my playstyle. Actually,
Yeah, it does.
Barrow Magnus. You know how Barrow Magnus works. Now Barrow Magnus 2, Electric Boogaloo. Um, Licia Phil. So the lyrical one, Licia Phil.
Hmm?
She plays like a combination of Dark Irregulars and Overlords. Yeah, how does that sound? Combine, actually, not even Dark Irregulars, combine Barrow Magnus with Overlords.
I like it in theory, but we'll only see if the deck likes me when I play it.
Okay, so what Licia Phil does actually is when she attacks, you. So when she attacks, you can eat one or more of your own rear guards.
This is them coming!
Keep that in mind. When she attacks,
Hmm?
eat one or more of your own rear guards.
Ooh,
They're doing the
nice.
same mission.
Good.
That's also a good. No, Sunny has a good build too. Greet everyone.
They're, yeah, they're doing the same mission as us.
Yeah, they know what's up. They know what's up. Alright.
But yeah, so what Licia Fail does is on Vanguard Swing when she attacks, eat one or more of your own rear guards and I want to say restand Vanguard.
Yeah. Oh, it seems like foul play.
Hmm?
Okay, we're going straight ahead. You know what's funny? It became less laggy when there were more people.
Yeah.
Oh, this game
I
is
can't for the
weird.
I can't for the god of me spell the name correctly of Licia Fail.
This I feel.
That's the one of supremacy, Licia Fail. So it's spelled
Yeah.
LISCIAFAEL.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. CFL. It's like
Um,
L. L.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So when she attacks and is not boosted, Energy Blast 3, put 2 or more rear guards into your soul. She gains drive +1 until end of turn, and plus 5k power until end of turn for each card put into the soul.
Plus 10.
+10 can be +20 if you put 4, can be +25 if you put 5. How did that sound?
So I'm
Then
pretty
the
sure they
fines.
gave her support that will call her guard.
I mean, yeah, it's lyrical. They have lots of those.
Exactly.
Then the fine skill. At the end of the battle that she at the end of the battle that she attacked a grade 3 or greater Vanguard. If your soul has 6 or more cards, counterblast 1, restand her, get drive -2 until end of turn, and for the rest of the fight gain the next skill. All your Vanguards with Licia Fail in their names get power +5k and crit +1, even active during opponent's turn.
Okay.
So
You don't like that.
even if you persona right, you still keep the +1 crit and 5k.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
What if your opponent screws you over with dominance?
In what way screws you over with dominate?
Wait, the right dominate doesn't have attacks from Vanguard.
There's dominate with Vanguard already. That's Mukuro.
Alright. There you go.
But Mukuro is like Mukuro cannot attack Vanguard with Vanguard. Mukuro attacks Rearguard with Vanguard.
Ah, okay. Then we're good. This is worried for us.
Also, we also got a fun promo card for Shiranui and Luardo. In the
Oh boy.
Yeah, we got a promo for Luard and Shiranui. How do you feel about that? Hearing that there's a promo card.
Lord's getting a support. Okay.
Yeah, every slide deck gets one of those promo cards. And I guess you might like it or not like it. It's a grade 3 order.
I mean, I can see why.
What can you see why?
Because if it's a grade 1, that's really bad.
Yeah, what's
Like,
a grade 3
as
order?
in, it'll be too broken. Grade 3 is safer because,
Yeah.
they can only use it during when you're Luar attack.
Yeah.
Then grade 2 just seems early because you really can't do anything on the grade 2.
So, what do you, what? Okay, when it's a bit less fighty, I will grab the order. But what do you think the order does?
Um, Reward, right?
Yeah.
So probably something to do with grade one.
Yeah, basically it's Shiranui, and Shiranui also got one of those as well as a promo now. And Chronojet and Messiah already had one of those cards as a promo.
Really? I'll be honest with you, I don't think I know this.
Um, let's just say it helps strike decks.
Is it? No, but you said it's a grade 3 order.
Yeah. It helps you that it can help you bid with the downside of sometimes those orders can help you bid with the downside of going
First?
first.
Oh, does it let you stride even though you're...
Not specifically.
Or if your opponent doesn't ride, you can stride?
Not really.
Well,
Like I said, I will grab it once the, the fight is over.
done, yeah, that's fine.
Also, why was I yawning?
Because you're tired.
I'm not tired.
I also
Never
yawned,
close to
but
tired.
silently. I don't know how the hell you yawn.
No, use yawn. It's super effective.
Actually, I'm not even sure who yawned first. You were.
Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, oh yeah. With those, would you rather? One of those questions was, would you rather be a Saiyan or be a Pokemon of your choice?
Yeah?
I chose Dragon Ball.
I mean, it's kind of hard when you try to think of all the Pokemon and what would be better. Like, stretch.
Reward.
Also gonna drink some coffee. I made coffee for the stream. Oh, coffee at at 10:30 at night.
Okay.
Room temperature coffee.
Oh yeah.
This is the
So I was like, I forgot how the Luward order was called. Do you know why?
Why?
It doesn't sound like anything like like any of the Luward cards.
Makes sense.
Because you know, all those Luward cards are called like something like Drag Wizard, Drag Knight, stuff like that. Do you know how the order is called? Journey to the Dragon.
What? Journey to the what? Are we sure that's not a Dragon Empire card?
Nope. The card is called Journey to the Dragon.
Right? Oh my god! I love this. Such a good build. Oh, that's
The
cute.
the
And
little
that is Kirito, I'm assuming.
probably,
The characters are the
but
same.
yeah,
It is.
but oh yeah, but
You like the
so oh yeah, so I grabbed the cards. So Journey to the Dragon.
hmm
So it has
Wait, what
two
the heck?
skills: an order skill and a discard skill.
Oh, wait. I'm not sure if they have access to this mission yet. They're level 37.
they might be able to join, I guess. But keep in mind, because this game is also the region lock bullshit that was with Deer Days too.
No. We shouldn't have the region lock. Emphasis on shouldn't right now.
Yeah.
So weird.
But yeah, Journey to the Dragon. How does the name sound already? You said already sound like a Dragon Empire card.
Yeah. What light does that? The one right behind it.
Hmm?
The light.
The light.
Yeah, you see the circle that has the light,
Oh
right?
yeah, oh yeah, that's one of those builder parts. I think that got new with one of the DLCs. Because they released like a week ago new like 3 builder parts DLCs.
There is?
Yeah.
We have them?
Nope. We don't have them.
Oh,
They are
that's
paid
for
DLCs.
okay. Oh, you just build characters so level stuck at 37. Oh, that makes sense. You're free to join us if you end up getting access.
But
Um,
yeah, so Mano?
yes.
So Journey to the Dragon. So
Why?
is the main order effect is a Ritual 5, E-Blast 3. If you have the Luward crest, you as player get the next effect. All of your units placed from deck this turn gets plus 5k power.
What do you mean player gets the effect?
Well, you as a player get the effect
Is that wait. End of what?
until end of turn. Think of
They could have
something
said your
like
entire field. That would have worked too. Why the
uh, it's specifically a wording. I mean, they need to do them, otherwise some other combo cards could be broken. Think of it like with Final Turn and Final Rush for Bruce.
that's fair.
Because that is also placed on you as the player and not on the Vanguard. So Ritual 5, everything you place from your deck gets plus 5k.
Oh,
How does that
oh yeah,
sound?
Kirito. How far are you in Quest 1? Just so that to see if they're near this quest anyway, we can do the other quest. Now just back to grinding.
We could. But yeah, what do you think of that skill?
That's like it's a little pricey, but to be fair, that plus 5 can go a long way because of how much plus 5 you get in
For 3
the
energy
crest
blast.
alone.
3 energy blast is not that expensive.
It's the ritual 5. That's
I tend to be on ritual 6 or 7 already when I reach grade 3.
all right. No, sorry. Rain was like, you really like having ritual 5 rear guard or 5 units in the field with ritual. And I'm like, oh right, that's in the drop zone, not the field. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, that's pretty strong, really strong.
And the next effect of it is when it's discarded from your hand while paying the cost for stride, choose one of your Vanguard's hard cards, and until the end of the turn, reduce the next counterblast cost you pay for that card's ability by 1.
How many copies can you have with this card in the deck?
You can have up to 4 copies of this card.
Ooh, that one grade 3 might not be used anymore. Remember the
I mean, it's
card
an
that
order.
gets plus 50? Or like, you
Yeah,
know.
but that card has ritual in its skill. Keep in mind for
Yeah.
your Drex Rider Reward, you do need to have at least 5 cards with ritual on the field.
That's true. Also, hi Tia, it's been a while. How have you been? We're just grinding.
But I
Usual.
mean, choose your Vanguard or hard card and reduce the counterblast by 1 until for the next paying for the ability. What does Rex Striders cost again?
Which one?
Your main stride after you, so your second stride.
You need to use Lord to ride him.
Yeah, but you probably not gonna pay Luar to stride into him.
No, because by that time you'll return 2 cards from the drop into
Yeah,
the deck. Yeah.
but his effect, I
Oh,
want to
his
say was a
effect.
counter blast.
Okay, this one I remember because like I tend to make mistakes, but you need to be Ritual 7,
Yeah, that I do
and
remember.
this unit gets +10 in a crit, and if you
Yep.
have 5 units with Ritual on the field, what you call this? Retire 2 units, 2 of your units, and discard the Lord from hand. Your
Mhm.
opponent cannot guard with Sentinels, I think, or Grade 1. It's either or. Can't remember. I think it's Sentinels. No, Grade 1 or above, I think. 'Cause,
Let me.
can't
I grab
remember.
him already.
Sorry. It stops them from using the PC, pretty much.
Yeah, your opponent cannot call grade 1 or greater.
Oh, there we go. Grade 1 or greater.
Yeah, that was like thinking. I was thinking like, wait. But yeah, it's not what I was thinking.
Yeah. I'm good. By the way, I'm talking about tier days. Yeah, we've been talking about tier days because DLC drop. There's some promo cards. Fire Day Super Saiyans, Hayaba. Because we need their Super Saiyan gold. That's why we're bullying the gold.
Fighting gold. Lower their defenses.
Oh yeah, they're just dead now. Goodbye.
Um, final attack.
You're still stuck in Coke, Ken.
Uh, oh, cause that's the thing. Keep in mind. So with so you know what Lou Ward's his own skills, right?
Yes.
So if you discard that order to stride into one of your stride Lou Wards, you can make the skill Blue Ward when you stride into one of stride for one counterblast and choose a rear guard to retire.
Yeah.
You can make it just like retire a rear guard, and that's the entire cost paid.
Yep. That's why I like it. That's why I asked how many copies can I have it. Because it's Lord is such a counterblast heavy that
But yeah,
any chance that you don't use a counterblast is very strong. Gundam game, but
yeah,
Dragon Ball skills.
but
I
yeah,
mean, yeah, it's
but yeah, that's the order that Luward got.
a good
Shiranui,
order.
Shiranui also got one.
Who got what, Shiranui?
Yeah, Shiranui also got one.
Does it dominate a card? Oh, is it
Um,
any card that gets dominated gets +5? Even worse, actually, don't.
it's called Oh Forbidden Evil Eye Open.
I feel like we just stepped into like Ninja World all over
Why?
again. I wonder. Totally, probably not the naming scheme. Just feels like it came from from like Buddy Fight or
Um,
we're just bullying the
you,
Super Saiyans. That's what's
Energy
happening.
Blast 3, if you have a Shiranui Oboro Crest, choose a unit with stealth in its name and without Sentinel from drop and call it to rear. So revive anything that could be like your restanders, your guard restrictors,
That's pretty strong.
and then the same thing that when discarded for stride, reduce counterblast by 1 for Vanguard or for Shiranui himself for his effect.
Oh my god. I just thought of a really, really dumb scheme. Ah, never
Yeah,
make me make cards with Vanguard. Good lord.
I
'Cause I'm
mean,
like,
it probably cannot be
whenever
that bad.
technically a call this a stride card or any of the G zone cards that gets removed from field, it always goes back to field.
Yeah.
What if instead of that, it goes like to the drop zone? Like there's a skill that technically that says it goes straight to the drop zone.
Depending on the skill's cost and what decks it could use, it might be actually a decent card.
Yeah, because it'll avoid them from having like GP2, GP3.
Yeah. I
You're
mean, I could.
constantly getting it out of.
Yeah, no, I can see it work. Probably like maybe like one of those ace cards that are revealed lately, like a once per card that can be only used once per game, and then probably make it that. And then I would actually say not that the card that the cards when they are done with striding they are removed from the G zone, but I could see like something like when you when you call it, I don't know, maybe like pay one counter blast and three energy blasts, and flip all their G zone face down again.
Ooh, normally that's not such a bad thing in this era, where you do take a few strides normally, but with this
Mm-hmm.
fast pacing in this era, that's pretty bad on strike using your strong strike.
Yep. Because if those cards get turned face down, the GB is basically being reverted back to the previous number. And you know, some of the GB skills do require it to be at GB2, GB3, etc., etc., etc.
Yep.
So if you had a skill that says like turn every card that's face up, back face down, that basically would slow the progress and actually would counter the crest as well. Because you know the stride crest is like, oh yeah, for every face up card in your G zone plus 5k power to the entire front row.
Uh,
So no, like the thing that you're saying, it was a good idea, but it needed probably a little bit of patching.
oh yeah, for sure. It was just a random idea I thought of, which obviously it needs to be fixed, but generally getting being able to stop your opponent from getting your so good.
So you like the edits I made for it?
Yeah, yeah, I do. You ready?
Yeah. Defense down.
Oh, oh, I actually died.
Wait, okay, I'll revive you. Because if
I
you
don't need
revive
to do that.
yourself, then you do lower your reward.
You do? Yes. One of the units attacked me when I was attacking. Joke's on you though. You can do this. I'll die.
Okay, it paid for my atomic bazooka skill, but it didn't shoot an atomic bazooka.
What? I saw an
Yeah,
atomic
I
bazooka in my.
yeah
I don't know if that's the
no
one
I
I'm talking. Or that's
no
different.
not the one I talked about. I was attack canceling in the middle
Oh.
of in the middle of a combo. I activated the skill, but instead of but it didn't shoot any atomic bazooka.
Whoops. My brain is slowly getting fried by fighting. No. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to the numbers. Brain, hang in there. I don't want to go back to the numbers.
You don't have to go back to the numbers.
I'm gonna have to go back to it eventually, though.
Yeah. But yeah, how do you like the order's the name of the Shiranui? Is that already like ninjutsu stuff?
Yeah, it feels so ninja worldy. Like it really does feel like something a
Um, the one for Messiah is called Prelude of Genesis.
yeah, that the Genesis alone makes it yes, a Messiah card pretty much.
Hmm, why?
You know why? That's his whole stick.
Yeah, fair.
Plus, the
So
quote unquote Genesis cards don't, you know,
yeah,
call themselves Genesis.
so
Yay! Oh wait, you
what
left the team. No.
no, I'm just spawning in.
No, 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 no. Like, Kirito joined the team and then left the team.
No,
We'll
but
wait
yeah,
for them. Maybe they'll come back.
Prelude of Genesis. Play for one counterblast if you have the Messiah crest.
Okay.
Choose a unit from your drop with Messiah in its name. Call it to rear and choose one of your opponent's rear guards to lock.
Oh.
So one counterblast
Ooh, I
with
love your
five some.
suit.
Ooh, looks nice.
It's Blackwing and
But yeah.
Whitewing.
Mm. But yeah. So call something from the grave with the Messiah name and lock for one counterblast. And then
Okay.
the generic thing like, oh yeah, I discard for stride, make Messiah or the strides cost one counterblast cheaper.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. To be fair, Messiah does kind of need it. Because other than some specific way to play it, Messiah doesn't really block a ton of their opponent's rear guard.
And the Chronojet one sounds a bit stupid.
What do you mean the Chronojet sounds stupid? It's Chronojet. How does it sound stupid?
Um, I'll, I remember it sounded a bit stupid. Let's just say it like that. Um, yeah, found it. Footprints marking passage of time.
You could just call it passing of time. What do you mean footprints something passing of time?
Footprints marking passage of time.
Why?
You see what I mean with like it sounds a bit stupid?
Ah, it's the naming conventions literally modify it. Except I can totally see this like Hero World or Dungeon. Wait, no, Passage of Time. Maybe
Yeah.
that.
So this is the most bullshit out of all of them, and we already had this one in DD2 for a while. Uh, for one counterblast, if you have the Chronojet crest, which you will have if you have played Chronojet,
Obviously.
until the end of the turn, GB abilities of your units called by this abilities become active regardless of the number of face-up G-Zone cards.
That's too broken. What the?
Choose a unit from your rear guard or soul and put it on the bottom of your deck. And search your deck for a card with the same grade +1 and call it to rear. Then shuffle your deck.
Uh,
So basically what this card says is CB1, put a card from rear or soul back to the bottom of the deck, search for a card that's a higher grade that has a GB skill, call it, and its GB skills instantly active.
nope. Giant. Nope. Bye.
That one is already in DD2.
Oh.
That one was released around Define Set 2. So, do you think Chrono Jet needed this?
No, this is too powerful.
Fun enough, most Chrono Jet decks don't even run it.
That's surprising.
Because it's too expensive.
Oh, how much is the cost
Not
again?
not monetary expensive, just skill expensive.
Oh, no, yeah, exactly. How much
Uh,
is the cost?
Counterblast of 1.
Oh yeah, with how heavy counterblast is. That's true. Why are you shooting out of your?
That was
Oh
not
well,
me.
what was that?
Was not me.
Huh. I saw purple.
Yeah, that's cute though. Keep in mind his
Oh,
mobile suit is a lot smaller than mine.
I thought it was you. I guess you guys are beside each.
Yep. This suit is a lot smaller than mine. Also, I think I'm reaching the money cap in GD4 soon.
Wait, really? It's gonna
Yep.
exist? Oh my god.
Let, let's just say money cap reaching is probably not gonna be for the 100%.
No, for sure not. Absolutely not. Just the max parts is enough. I'm not going max money. That's not good.
Yeah, you're not going to massacre yourself.
Yeah, no, I'm already massacring myself enough as is. I don't need any more on top of that.
But yeah, footprints marking passage of time. At least it's not as bad as some JoJo censorship names.
That's true. To be fair, some of their censorship makes sense because it's hitting way too close and they would definitely get. They just used the original.
Oh no, with JoJo, the original names are basically names of artists, bands, or music.
Oh yeah, exactly.
But
They'll get sued to the next oblivion if they use it in
yeah,
English.
but come on. So the the stand of the part 7 villain, dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Okay, that one's a bit too common. Yeah, that as I said, only some. That
Yeah,
one's
but
fine,
that's
but
the
like some of the more
that's the
obvious. That's
no, but that's the name of the stand. That's the name of the song, and that's also the name of a song. How do you think they censored it?
isn't this the dumb one that you mentioned before?
Most are dumb, so
Some of them aren't that bad. By
Filthy
some, I
X at a
mean very, very few.
Filthy X at a reasonable price. That's the censored name.
Uh, wanna wait for Kirito?
Sure.
I'll wait for Kirito.
But yeah, how does the name censorship sound? Filthy X at a reasonable price.
I'll play.
Would you take a villain serious if would you take someone serious if they would scream their power? Ooh, nice.
It's Mega Man. That's actually really
It's nice.
okay. Now I'm curious on how it's actually to shoot that big of a cannon.
That is gonna be the surprise thing, yeah.
I wanna
But
see.
yeah, really, like, how do you feel about that name change?
I mean, it's bad. I think that what made that name bad specifically is the reasonable price. It's the first one you can kind of be okay with, but really reasonable price. That's the best you can come up with.
Funny enough, the fan base loves the name change because it's so stupid.
Of course. I I love how the sizes are large, medium, small. On my screen, we are
Yeah,
literally in order.
I see it.
Want to see another
Uh,
armor? Yeah, I'd love to see all your builds.
so
Seeing the
here's
builds
a
are definitely the best part.
okay. Let's see how. Also, here's some other funny censorship that they censored again.
What was the fire, wind, and
Earth, Wind, and Fire becomes Terra Ventus.
to be fair, the Terra Ventus sounded could have been
Um,
worse. All right.
Want to hear something that they censored, and then when Netflix was animating it, they censored it again.
Yes.
So the original name is Limp Biscuit.
I get it.
No, that's the original name. That's the name of
Didn't
the
they make
artist.
it so much worse?
Yeah. So
Is it? I
the
cannot remember.
yeah, the original censorship was Flaccid Pancake.
Ah, that. I remember that. You mentioned that. Oh, it's so dumb.
Keep in mind, most characters shout their power's name when they activate it. I can't imagine someone in the recording booth if they need to do Flaccid Pancake screaming.
Probably wouldn't stop laughing right after it. Before and after, and it took them like a few tries just with more instead of hard. Have a
So
that.
they censored it again from Flaccid Pancake to Limp Biscuit.
He just brought
No, it's already Limp Biscuit, but they made it Limp Biscuit.
this. Like that's gonna help.
Uh,
Maybe just Limp Biscuit with an axe.
Limp Biscuit. Um, but yeah, some powers some powers are bullshit in what they do as well. So what Limp Biscuit or Flaccid Pancake did, you summon invisible zombies.
Ah, no, this
Yeah,
is it limp because of zombies, or is just the name random?
doesn't matter, I think.
Oh,
I mean, so here's another one that's dumb as well. Highway Star.
highway.
That's the original name.
Okay.
Censored name Highway A Go Go.
Why are the... Okay, who was high in the translation department? Them to put a go.
I don't know. It's well, how some part of the community call it is just creepy feet stand.
Beep.
No, cause how to say it? The power transforms into multiple feet. That when it's attached to a person, it will drain their life energy. You see what I mean with like why people just got crazy feet stand?
Oh, why are you vibrating?
I don't know.
Why is your mobile suit vibrating?
I don't know. Okay, here's a funny censorship. That's not really bad, just funny. So power's called Heaven's Door. You know, reference to the song Knock Knock Heaven's Door. How do you think they censored it?
Uh, doorbell in your phone? I don't know.
Okay, I get where you go because of how stupid the previous names were that I gave you.
Yup.
So they call it Heaven's Gate.
Okay.
So better, right?
Yeah. Need it much better.
So its power is the character that uses it is a manga artist,
Is
and
it?
everyone that sees his work, he can open up like a book and see their past, their present, their memories, everything, and he can even edit those.
Nice. All right, we'll do a few more. When okay, so we have about 2 hours. 1 hour
Yeah,
or so for grinding, then use the rest for leveling up, I guess.
sure.
There.
So yeah, how does that power sound?
I mean, very good as an informant.
Hmm, what is a funny one? Oh yeah, Killer Queen. And they censored it to Deadly Queen.
Well, it's not wrong. It's technically correct.
So, welcome home, Venom.
Hi, Venom. Glad to hear that you
So,
came home safe.
if you hear the name Killer Queen, what do you think the power is?
What do I think?
Yeah,
Commanding. I
no. But I guess where that came from because the name Queen.
don't. Yeah.
Okay, so funny enough, Killer Queen has three powers. The first power he has is everything he touches becomes a silent nuke.
Okay.
Um, nice. Mega Man, that's probably the Mega Man X Falcon armor or Shinobi armor.
Yeah, I think it's the shit. Actually, no, I can see.
But,
But isn't
but
Falco
yeah,
like not black?
oh, Mega Man X has multiple armors, but I forget the naming scheme from sometimes.
Ah, that's fair.
But yeah, so how does
Oh,
but yeah, how does the
or-
but how does it one sound already?
oh,
The
it's Falcom. Okay, here to just
yeah.
confirm it's Falcom.
But yeah, how does Killer Queen's first power sound? Everything he touches becomes a silent nuke.
I'm surprised they didn't put the
The second power is called Sheer Heart Attack. It's
Okay,
um
it's the Queen thing.
it's a
Oh, yo.
oh yeah, that is the Falcon army. Yeah.
What did
So
what did they use for the cannon? You think
I
it's
don't know.
builder parts?
Most likely yes. But yeah, so the second power, Sheer Heart Attack, what it does is um, it's a remote tank nuke.
Oh, tank.
Yeah, and it's also heat seeking. How does that sound? Heat seeking tank miniature tank nuke that's remote based.
I think it is.
Mm,
I think it is builder.
Yeah. But yeah. But yeah. So, and one of the last
When
bomb
you
of the
see I
last
choose
power,
armor. Ah, yeah.
the last power of Killer Queen, and this is so stupid sounding, is Killer Queen bites the dust.
That's no, 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 no. Why is it named like that? Ooh,
Nice.
nice. We
And
can't act.
uh, what's wrong, Mono?
Look at my screen. You'll see it.
Yeah.
I love it. The little face of the cannon. This is just a
Yeah.
fashion runway at this point.
Hmm.
I'm G for it. I need a break. My poor brain is.
Okay. But yeah, Killer Queen bites the dust. What it does is it's a bomb that you implant into someone that basically tries to find out who you are, and if they try to interrogate that person, Killer Queen jumps out of that person, explode everyone in the surrounding, and rewind time back for a day.
Aw, what kind of ability? I heard someone, but I don't see someone.
Okay, so you wonder what kind of ability that is? Basically, the guy wants to live a quiet life. He he wants to be just a he just wants a quiet life, a normal life. But the person is a serial killer.
Ooh, classic.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice.
Very very nice.
I really like the weathering on all of them.
So yeah, how do
It's
you,
like I do not have the patience to weather myself. Like I added a little bit on top of
yeah, I mean, you see that I also use weathering with on my suit to make those gold parts.
Shine. Mine is only seeable like lights.
But hmm, okay. Yeah, here a fun one
Well,
that sends.
is this supposed to be the lion one?
It. I think it's supposed to be zero.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
zero.
I see it. I see zero. Yeah. God, I need to get back there. Yeah, I know Final Fantasy. I follow it a bit.
I do like Final Fantasy a bit, but the last few games were just not for me.
15 was
15 was I couldn't get through 15, but maybe it's like one of those games I tend to not get through unless I am talking with friends and they can watch.
one thing I will say. I love 3, but good lord, the ending part. Hi, I used
Yeah,
to.
you can.
Hi, you're going. Bye.
Okay. So Mono, here's the next one that is pretty funny.
Oh wait.
Uh,
Wow.
nice.
That's so impressive. I I
Yeah,
never
impressive.
thought of using the Saku shoulder pad. So smart.
It's very nice.
I,
Uh,
I'm really impressed. I wonder if you made Sephiroth.
Alright. So Mono.
He is coming. Oh yeah, he is. Can you
So here's the next power. It's called Bad Company.
I think you mentioned bad company.
Yeah, I did mention him a few times because it's still so stupid.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's very.
Oh no, the name Bad Company is not that bad. The censorship is what makes it worse. The censor name is Worst Company.
What do I say? Pretty sure I sent. Not okay, it's Yusuke. Oh, it seems like Yusuke joined us. Oh, Sephiroth. Yeah, I clicked on the right person. So I clicked under the U. Everyone's just at the same area. Yes, I got it.
Nice.
Dang. Actually, I like that one. Cool. Wait. Oh, he left. Sorry, you.
But yeah, the power name from Bad Company to Worst Company.
Well, it's bad, but you know, it could be worse.
Didn't. um, Red Hot Chili Pepper.
Red hot chili. Oh, okay.
So from Red Hot Chili Pepper to Chili Pepper.
That makes sense. How do you read your name anyway? Or Yusuke dropped by and Yusuke just left the lobby. No, Yusuke, come
Yeah.
back. It's like I did go to a Chinese school temporarily. Whoa!
That was
Oh,
nice.
I like this one a lot. Oh, he looks like a final boss you'll find somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I went to a school that required me to learn Chinese when I joined in, and I only stayed there for 2 years, so I barely learned anything. But
Yeah.
they were teaching like Mandarin, and God, I don't know how people can handle having no alphabet. Oh, that's your original. Nice, so cool. There is this one Gundam I do wanna build. It's another. It's a custom one, but I'm not sure what parts I'll need, and it'll take. I'm just using this one that I have built for GB4 specifically.
Okay. Oh no, here's a funny one. Uh, Original name Kraftwerk.
Craft?
Yeah, Kraftwerk.
Oh, craft work. Okay. I create a lot to
Sensor
just say hello.
name. Sensor name Arts and Craft.
I mean, it's one of those I know it's but at this point it could be worse.
And the power has nothing to do with art. The power
Literally
is
could put
kinetic.
craft making and no one would bat an
Yeah. Also, it has nothing to do with craft.
eye. And why is the
Uh,
name craft work?
I don't know. The power is kinetic energy.
Oh, that's a lot of missiles.
The power is kinetic energy.
Kinetic.
Yeah.
Also, I hope in the future I'll have time to build Gundam. Right?
Who knows? Maybe the stream that maybe the stream after you finish collecting everything, an entire building stream.
Maybe. Maybe. I'll have to set. Setting everything up.
Okay, okay, this one you can probably say it's bad and stupid at the same time. So, original name Spice Girl.
Ah, yeah, the spice.
You know, because Spice Girls.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Censored name Spicy Lady.
He tried. He tried.
And they failed.
To be fair, at least it's not called Hot Lady. That would have been an option.
Fair. And um, the power is everything that she touches becomes rubber. Yeah, how does that power sound?
Like, are they sentient rubber if they turn people into rubber?
Yep.
Or they're not. They just become elastic.
They become elastic, basically, in that way, rubber.
Do they still have organs, or are their organs also elastic? Like, where does the
Uh,
elasticity end?
it doesn't really end.
So if they sweat or spit, those turn elastic, or are they actually just
I don't know about that.
if a hair gets removed from the scalp, will it go back to normal hair or will it be still elastic?
Don't know.
I have so many questions.
I mean, it's better than you know One Piece, right?
Yes.
So, um, they Oda had a question thing that people could ask questions, and he basically stopped answering questions because of how stupid people were reacting. Because the first thing was literally, so Luffy's body is made out of rubber. So is his, you know what, also made out of rubber? And Oda reacted with
Good
yes.
question.
Then the next person asked about Buggy the Clown, because yeah, Buggy the Clown can remove his body parts. Can he also remove that? Yes. Um, Sengoku is made of gold. Is it, you know what, also made of gold? Yes.
So it's elastic gold.
Hmm?
It's elastic gold.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay, the next power in JoJo. Beat your boy.
Oh man. That's a
Be-
name.
Beach Boy. Um, the power is a fishing rod with where the hook can go through walls.
Well, the fishing rod part makes a bit of sense. That's where it
Okay.
ends.
And the censored name is Fisherman.
Wow, would you look at that? It's actually named after the power for once.
Um, so the next one is actually not censored. The next one I'm gonna say. The power is called Mr. President. And the stand user is called Coco Jumbo.
Coco what?
Coco Jumbo.
Okay.
Coco Jumbo is a turtle, or tortoise, actually. And his power is he has a keyhole on top of his shell where a key fits in, and that key is a hidden room. People can enter that hidden room.
A hidden room.
Yep.
This is them coming!
So how does that power sound for you?
I like like the hidden room part, but only that part.
Okay. Okay, the main villain and the stuff there, people were making jokes of like, what does it do? Um,
Oh,
the sorry,
sorry,
the
accident.
cloud.
Go on.
Okay, the power is called King Crimson, or censored name Emperor Crimson. It's a two-part stand. You got
Oh,
King Crimson and you got Epithet, or
should we
your
take a break and
reality.
like deal with numbers?
I would say like maybe one or two more missions and then deal with numbers.
That's fair. That's fair. Can do a few more. I am
But
actually
yeah,
conking out a little. To be fair, today was a busy day.
fair.
Right after Steam yesterday, I immediately went to laundry, hot ton of laundry, and other
Ah,
store shenanigans.
yeah, you said already yesterday that you were going to do a lot of stuff before going to sleep.
Yes, and cause like my thought process is do everything before the heat comes in and makes it unbearable to be outside, and that's what I did. Then in the morning I sleep, and I'm like, oh, I might sleep like the whole day or at least up until afternoon or something.
Most of the day, you
You
mean?
know,
Yeah,
that's what I would assume should have happened.
but it
Because,
didn't.
I'm in a wonderful air conditioned room where I don't have to wake up a certain time. Because someone wants to take the bed. So I'm like, wow, I should enjoy. Also, I really love that design. Oh my god, what is that suit? Wait a minute. Yo, that suit's badass. I just saw it. Anyway, so yeah, I assumed I was going to, longer, but I only slept for like
Okay. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Oh yeah, but to explain what King Crimson does, he can erase 10 seconds.
3 hours. What do you mean by your race?
He can erase time, yeah.
How does that work exactly? Like, if you take 10 seconds, let's say
It,
you're eating food, right? What? And within those 10 seconds, what happens?
everything,
Food just not
everything that,
erase.
everything that would happen will still happen, except for what you want to change as the user for yourself.
So it's just manipulation of 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Eh,
And the second part of the stand, because the character that has that power has multiple personality disorder and schizophrenia,
boy.
is called Epithet. It allows him to see 10 seconds in the future.
This person is okay.
Hmm?
So it's like everything is 10 seconds.
Yeah. He can see everything 10 seconds ahead, and he can erase up to 10 seconds. So if he sees something he doesn't like, he can skip past through it.
One.
So how would you rate that power?
I mean, it's pretty good. Like, you can predict and at 10 seconds.
Yep. Oh
In the
yeah, the
range.
next one is stupid. Soft machine. Censored name, tender machine.
Again, could be worse.
Yeah. It allows you to pop people like a balloon and pop objects like a balloon.
That is scary.
It can be scary.
Yes, it can be, and don't underestimate.
I'm not underestimating it. It can be scary, but yeah. yeah, one of the boss, his assassins. Uh, Power Talking Head.
Our what?
The power is called Talking Head. It's a bacteria that attaches itself to a person's tongue and make it so that the person cannot say what he wants to say, basically. He will always say the opposite unless what he is going to say would be the opposite, so we cancel that out.
Ooh, that's powerful.
Is it really powerful?
Yes.
Okay, why?
As they say, betrayal comes from within. You can literally
Yeah.
make groups that are strong technically doubt each other.
Mhm. So one of the examples that happened was because it were two people working together. Um, there was a shark in the soup, for example, in that episode. Don't question that about the shark in the soup.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just accepting that it exists.
um, there, there is no shark in the soup.
There is no shark in the soup. There is no shark in the soup.
The enemy went this way because Talking Head also basically because it's a neurovirus. It also takes over muscle memory. So if the person wants to point to one direction, it will, thanks to Talking Head, also be opposite. Okay, what? Roll, didn't you take your free UR from the free reroll? I would say grab your free UR.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to be Zio, then reroll for Sasabi.
As a hey baby. Actually, no, Nightingale. Which one is my favorite? I mean, other than Zaku, too obvious. Ah, Shinando.
This is
Right.
coming!
One last, and then we will do a bunch of synthesizing.
Mhm. Yep. Oh yeah,
Not
this
the
next one is
claws.
fun as well, Mono. I do like this power. It's called Green Day,
I see.
and they censored it to green tea.
Why tea?
I don't know. The power has nothing to do with tea or day.
Yeah, they should have just called it green time or something.
Oh, it has also nothing to do with time.
What is the skill?
Green Day releases a airborne virus that basically rots away people their body if they go lower in elevation.
Oh, I think I've seen this episode. Um, Green Day is not a bad name because usually virus nature.
Yeah. Uh, People know the episode because of the one meme, the 7-page Muda. But yeah, how does that power sound?
Pretty good actually. Compared to some of the other options.
Okay, Ross says, me, to be honest, I just like Zaku's, not really
Hell
Zio.
yeah! Long live Zaku! Long live the Zaku!
Okay. One of the strongest powers in that universe, but the user quit in the story halfway through the story. He didn't die or anything, he just quit. It's called Purple Haze.
Purple
How does the
Haze
name?
is a name. That's
How does? How does? Okay, so you like the name already, I guess.
it's, I mean, if you compare the rest, not the worst name.
And the censored name is Purple Smoke.
That's, you should have named it Smog, Purple Smog. That would have made much
The power is he has light bulbs on his fists that, if they crack open, they release an airborne virus that kills everything in 10 seconds in a 30-meter radius. So, how does that power sound?
This feels so. Ah, not
Who
gonna
doesn't
lie, I
like an
feel a little out of it.
there? I was like,
My
who
apologies.
doesn't like an airborne virus, right?
Yep, yeah, oh gee. Isn't
Um,
that worrying?
the next power is yeah, it's called Aerosmith.
Arrows.
Censored name, Little Bomber. Do you like the censored name or nah? Not really.
Or he repeat.
The censored name is Little Bomber.
One of those moments where your brain just shots for like a few seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened like right before. That's why I asked for the Also, that name's really dumb.
So Aerosmith is a little airplane with Gatling guns and bombs.
Wow. Okay. Do they all work?
Yep.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
And it has a carbon monoxide radar.
That's dangerous.
Okay. Funny enough, the guy that has the power, do you know how he's called? Narancha.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the guy that uses the power. Its name, Narancha.
Huh.
The funny thing about that JoJo part, most of the characters are most of the stand users are named after food. Some people make jokes like the writer was hungry when he wasn't assigning the characters.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Probably got
Because
super hungry.
Narancha is like an is another word for like an orange. Then there's a guy called Panna Cotta Fugo. Panna Cotta is a type of bread. Then there's a guy called Risotto. Risotto is a rice dish.
Hmm.
Sorbet. You know what a sorbet is.
Yes. You know what the sorbet?
Uh, so yeah, pesty. That's another word for fish. So you see what I mean with like, yeah, people were like, yeah, the guy was probably hungry when he was designing characters.
Yeah. Understanding of the century.
Oh yeah, one of my favorite powers of that season Metallica.
Alex,
Yeah, no censored name.
almost there. Go, 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 go.
But yeah, Metallica has no censored
1,
name. How
2.
does that sound?
I'm surprised. I guess they were able to ask for.
So, what is Metallica's power? Um, Metallica's power is it can transform iron in a
Well,
5
at least
meter
it
range.
works in the name.
Yeah, it can also change the iron in people's blood.
Oh wow, that's actually strong.
The character that has the power, Risotto, mostly uses that power to change the iron in people's blood into razors or knives while it's in their body.
Oh wow.
So how do you like that? Like, hmm?
Oh no, no, I was gonna say let's begin. I'm going to start
Yeah.
synthesizing. It's
But
synthesize time.
how do you
Okay,
like
wait,
that
I have to get
name?
into position for this
Or
one.
better said, how do you like the power?
It's actually a strong
The guy also uses it to make the iron in his body invisible, so he can be stealthy.
This person is really using it for everything, huh?
Yep.
Smart. You have to admit the guy's smart.
I mean, the guy is an assassin.
Two left and we're done with heads. I think we'll finish heads for sure.
Yeah, I will wait with putting stuff into the guild room until you say what I
You
need to
can
put.
you can start putting stuff like from body to the rest.
Okay. From body and onwards.
It's like, oh, I'm still short by heads, so I'm gonna need more heads.
Okay, then I will place. How many heads do you think you need?
Just give me everything you have. Because
Okay.
the leftover heads I had didn't have enough to reach 50 for the other one, and then the other
I
one was like,
place. I placed already 10 bodies and 40 heads.
I'm on my way. Once, then yeah, just drop everything.
Oh yeah. One of the stupidest censorship ever, in my opinion. From sticky fingers to Zipperman.
Oh yeah, Zipper Man. That is the name. Oh,
Zipperman.
frick, I left on accident.
How do you like
Okay,
that
now we
name
got
change?
everything. Zipper Man is the stupidest name.
Okay, so what do you think Sticky Fingers or Zipperman's name, his power is?
I assume something stupid, actually. Like he'll be able to take something without any.
Honestly, would be funny, but he can place zippers on everything.
Okay, to be honest, Zipper Man now makes sense. Why is it
He
called
can,
Sticky Fingers when it's about the zipper?
because most powers are named after songs, artists, or bands.
Uh,
Sticky Finger, but
Breaker.
yeah, yep. So yeah, how do you like the name now?
Is Ine.
But yeah, he can place zippers on everything. And he can open and close those zippers at will. Okay. So, do you like that power or nah, not really?
Okay, I think I got everything. Drop again.
Yep.
Go, 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 go. The
No, but you get what I mean, right? Like, do you like the power or nah, not really?
in it's one of those, if you do it properly, you can be a menace.
Mm-hmm.
It's only if you know how to use
Yep. Okay, place 50 stuff again.
it. Okay, I got it.
So, I think a power that you might love to have actually, weather report.
What is oh, is can I change the weather?
You can change the weather to every weather that has happened in the surrounding area.
Yeah, I won't like this for the sole reason everywhere is sunny, so it doesn't matter to me.
Every weather. So if it has rained, you can also make it that it rains.
Yeah, but jokes on you, we're surviving in heat.
Yeah. One of the things that the user did was make it rain frogs.
You got it. Next. Did you just say rain?
Yeah.
What is it? The
The guy made it.
plague?
The story took place in Florida.
You know, I should have seen that coming.
Why would you have seen that coming?
It's Florida.
Okay, place 50 stuff. It's now the backpacks.
Picking them up right now. Okay, got everything.
Okay. But do you like the power? Yes or no?
No, not really.
Oh, why? Surprising.
Because it doesn't matter if my surrounding. Because, like, think of it this way. If I'm suffering
Yeah.
of the heat, everyone else is. Most of the time, it's sunny. I don't want to make it sunnier.
You don't have to make it sunnier. You can also make it dark, cloudy.
But it says surrounding area.
Yeah.
You. I live in a fucking peninsula. All there is sun or very rarely rain depending on the season. By the way, did you put anything new yet?
Now busy with putting guns in.
Ah, okay. Everywhere is sunny.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not gonna help.
Well, the only requirement is the weather must have happened in the surrounding area. It's
Well, it's
that
not
it
gonna
needs to be.
happen. Because of
Doesn't matter how long ago it was that weather. You can create that weather.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So it's a bit more handy, I would say. Hmm?
Ian. Hey, run. What?
Yep.
How much fuel do you have left?
There are some decent shields numbers.
Okay, I got it. You can drop again.
As we're now actually reaching the shields.
Yo.
Oh, shields are
There
done at
is a
22.
shield. Okay, you're done? Nice.
Yep.
Alright. Let's start synthesizing.
Yep. I'll wait with synthesizing until I know what I need to synthesize.
That's fair, yeah. I really think it's backpacks.
But okay, so you would not like that power. Even though you could make it always cloudy or always raining whenever you feel like it.
That's I cannot because it's a surrounding areas. We don't have that interchange. We don't have that sporadic weather. It's either heat all over and maybe one place gets like rain for like what, a minute, and then it just gets hotter,
Yeah, okay,
or
but
there is a storm. There is no in between. There is no out there. It's that. It's sun, rain, or flood.
okay, but you can determine yourself how long the weather stays also that way.
Yeah, but they need to appear first, which is rare.
They need to have been appeared for at least once in the area. It doesn't say they need to be happening right now.
Oh wait,
It
really?
just it yeah, it just need to have happened at least once. So you could even make like a weather that happened like 10,000 years ago.
Okay,
If
never mind. I
you
like
know,
that. Never mind. I take it all back. I like that now. I just heard takes the weather from surrounding areas. Well, I can't do that current. Anyway, heads are done.
no good. Like you can create, basically you create the weather that you want with that power. So basically, do you want it cloudy? You make it cloudy. Basically, if it's a weather that happened at least once, you can basically make it the weather that you want. The reason that the guy made it rain frogs was because in that area it rained frogs like a few hundred years ago. So how does that sound now?
One sec.
Better?
Yeah, better, much better. I'm slowly using all the money
Oh yeah, do you know how much money I still have on my account now?
What?
So, you know that you see multiple zeros basically to see how far you are in the cap?
Hmm?
There's only one zero left in that cap number for me. And the second number is a 7. 700 and I got 758 million GP. If you could, if you could trade just the parts up and the GP.
Yep.
Actually, now good. Would you count this for your 100% for max gold? That if I reach max gold, that you got max gold?
I'm not even gonna count max gold as an option.
No, I know, but you know what I mean, right? That's a joke.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but yeah, max gold would not be feasible. I know. Um,
And
okay, what do you think if you hear this power? Green, green grass of home.
makes a building. I don't know. Space, a sanctuary.
Well, you're not very wrong with making a safe space, actually.
I mean, it makes sense with the name.
Uh, but yeah, they censored it to green grass of home.
It's not that far off.
No. Uh, what the power does is, if you feel threatened, nothing can come close to you. it keeps shrinking. It keeps shrinking to basically stay further away from you as possible.
Huh.
So how does that power sound?
Sorry, repeat.
If you feel threatened, nothing can come close to you. Every time they try to get closer to you, they keep shrinking, so they stay the same. They stay the same distance away from you.
Oh, that's cool actually. It's like if the person's twisted, they can make like a little habitat for the tiny.
Mhm. So let's just say you feel threatened and someone shoots a bullet at you. That bullet will never reach you.
My brain is completely mush. Oh my god. Ah,
Okay.
I like the fact that they never. Sorry,
Yeah.
I accidentally like left.
Hmm?
Ah,
You accidentally left what?
I left the menu up synthesizing.
Oof. But yeah, so that power, how do you like it now? Is it something you would want?
Why not?
Yeah, but actually, now that you think of it, if you feel threatened by if you feel threatened and you walk by the ocean, you basically have a barrier surrounding you that you actually can walk through the ocean.
The thing, the water. Can the water disappear or shrink?
Basically, because it will not reach you. So basically, I guess what would happen is basically, like if you put like a coin in the water that you see like or if you have a ball in the water that you see like a spherical dome, probably something like that would happen.
Hmm.
That if you walk through the water, you see just a spherical dome surrounding you, and you're just walking around the spherical dome.
Yeah.
So, hmm. Okay, okay, how does this one sound? Tusk. Its power, the user can shoot its fingernails and toenails, and they regrow fast.
Why is it called dust?
Tusk.
Dust or dusk?
Tusk. Tusk. Tusk.
Oh, Tusk. Dust. Okay. It was so confused.
But yeah, how does that power sound? Shooting your fingernails and toenails, and they regrow rapidly.
No, thank you.
You can shoot them as hard as bullets.
Okay.
Okay, you said already no thank you.
Hmm.
Any specific reason that you say no thank you?
What do you think?
Probably the regrowing part.
Yeah, that's definitely one of it.
Or the shooting part.
Why not? Oh, it's just this. Need a fork.
Okay, scary monsters. You can make anything a dinosaur that's under your control, and you can transform into a dinosaur.
What is the name?
Scary monster.
Gary Monster or Gary Monster?
Yeah. Scary.
Okay.
Scary monsters. You can transform into a dinosaur, and everything. You can transform anything into a dinosaur that's under your control.
Only dinosaurs one.
Would you like that power? Yes or no?
It's okay.
What score would you give it actually if you?
Like middle. Like transforming
Okay.
into a dinosaur. Cool enough. What?
Yeah.
Like you can only do that in specific situations. In a way, if you get what I mean. It's not versatile enough. I guess.
I mean, it doesn't say what type of dinosaur.
Yeah. But like there are moments where you probably have to. I don't know. I just don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. Okay. By the rhythm we go.
By the rhythm we go.
It creates tiny bumps.
It's a what?
Tiny bumps. It it creates tiny hair clips that, if removed, they explode. Yeah. So by the rhythm we go.
Oh, thank you. Synthesize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Oh yeah. Catch the rainbow.
Catch the rainbow.
Yeah. Catch the rainbow. I. But I'm already gonna say the power is pretty useless where you live.
Oh. Is it what? To summon the freaking sun?
No. Funny enough, no. It's a mask that you wear that, as long as you're wearing the mask, you become invincible while it's raining.
Oh.
And you can walk on, well, you can teleport on raindrops.
Oh, now.
So, how does that power sound? Well, I know, like, I already said, like, yeah, it's pretty useless where you live.
Yeah. I accidentally.
Unless it's, unless I guess it's flooding.
What?
Probably, unless it's probably flooding.
Yeah.
But it doesn't happen that often. I guess that's flooding there where you are.
No comment.
Okay, maybe like what, once a year, once 2 years.
There's at least one really big flood, and like every year.
Mm.
Oh, whoops.
Actually, most of part 8 stands I cannot even actually say the name on stream without letting it sound sus.
I then will end that part here.
There are a few that I can just say from that part without making it sound sus, but most of them are basically sus
Oh,
in name. Like, one that's not sus is fun, fun, fun.
that is a name. You know, after stream, maybe I'll
So-
take a I think I deserve
There.
it.
You actually do deserve it. But what do you think if you hear the name Fun, Fun, Fun?
Fun forces people to play until they're so exhausted they die.
Actually, what you make is actually something a lot more friendly than what Fun, Fun, Fun actually is.
Friendly? That's friendly? Because you have no idea, you can pass out.
So what Fun's power is you can take over someone's body if you're at least one floor above them and they have an open wound.
What?
Yeah, you can take over someone's body.
Uh,
So how does Fun sound?
my thing better.
Yeah, that's why I say yours is more friendly.
At least understand.
um, the wonder of you.
Okay.
The power is its calamity. If someone is going after you, they will be followed by bad luck all the time. Basically, they will receive bad luck up until they basically stop following you.
Oh.
And the more they go after you, the more bad luck it will become. So it might start off with like maybe tripping over your shoes or something like that.
Tripping over.
Um, and then suddenly it can be like, I don't know, a steel bar falling from a construction site to the floor.
Why does that sound oddly specific to Princess Resurrection? I don't know if you know that anime. That
No,
really,
I do
really
not
old
know that.
anime.
I do not know that, and I did not know that I was actually making almost a reference there then. So yeah,
Okay, we're almost. Shield, baby, shield.
so what part do I need to actually start leveling up?
Backpack, I think.
Good, back, it is. So yeah, how does Wonder of You sound as a power? Calamity.
Calamity and chaos. I mean, it's okay. Only. I don't know how I'm so.
What's another
There we
one
go.
that
Okay.
might be fun? Also, don't forget to not save your equip.
Right. Yeah, definitely backpack. I think legs I could back. Try not to sell your. I did not. Oh no.
Hmm?
I pressed yes.
Okay, and you said don't try to sell what?
Uh, this upgraded with my gun. Gatling cannon. Wait, which cannon?
You
I'm
said
gonna have to
try
double
not to
check my
sell.
thing again. This better be my rifle.
Mhm. But you're saying try not to sell.
I think this
What would I
is
not
my.
sell?
I think this is my. Uh, how am I supposed to check? Yeah, okay, okay. Ooh, that was close. Not a lot of progress in regards to leveling up stuff, but we did at least the head's done. I'll be right back. Let's take like a 1 minute break. 1 minute like
Okay,
PR break. I'll be right back, and then we'll just grind
I'll
to the end of the stream.
I will play something in the guild room, and then I'll also be back.
I am back. I just need to put on my earphones. Where is the coldness of the air conditioner? A nap would feel so good after. All right, yellow. Oh, you probably want that. All right. Reminder for chat to hydrate. Even if you're lurking, make sure you drink something, anything. Your health's important. I tend to forget sometimes, even though I devour water like no tomorrow. There we go. Ooh. That's it.
This is the mission.
Well, actually, I could synthesize more. Wait, I'll synthesize more since he's not here. I can just keep what you call this. Keeping my rarity up. I'll probably do that for a bit until Ryu comes back. So we know that heads are. Let's look. Stop actually. 'Cause I definitely don't have enough parts evolved to level up everything to 5-star right now. Okay. And sorry, I've been coughing out. I didn't expect to be this tired. Like, I did a lot today, but I didn't expect this tired. Definitely after. At least we're done with season and it's here, which isn't the worst. It's a good amount. It's not the worst. And then after that, 8 more series to go, and we should be done maxing every base game item or a part in this game. Oh, thanks, Derek. You're still here. Yay. Full 5-star. Right arm next. stop accidentally getting there. Ah, don't accidentally equip again. This is right there? Oh no, there's no. Oh, two. Oh, yeah. You know, it'll be really funny that you will arrive like after I finish all my rarity up items. A little more and no. There we go. I could not now. Ooh, this should be the last one. This might be where this might be the column where we run out of parts evolved. That or nope, don't actually go there again. Maximize. there's a 1 star. Yikes, that's gonna eat a lot. One. Oh,
And
oh,
I'm back.
welcome back.
And did
Perfect
the
timing. I just
backpacks?
finished back shirt.
Okay, I want to ask, did the backpacks help I gave you?
The what?
Oh, I placed a few backpacks in the.
Oh, okay, I'm on my way. I haven't picked them up yet. Thank you for telling me. They're gonna be a big help because I was just about to increase some rarity.
It's like I want to say 12 level 50s.
Oh my god, yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, apparently the Mario Kart Direct was busy as well while we were playing.
Oh,
I saw over 40 characters apparently already.
that's a lot.
Well, I mean, normally you're used with Mario Kart to like 12 people racing at the same time.
True.
Now it's 24 people
To be
racing in
fair,
one
they
go.
have to make it a lot. They have to put a lot just to justify that.
Well, it's now 24 races at the same time. And every costume that you unlock for characters count as a separate character as well. Also, Kirito saying to you, go to sleep.
No. In 30 minutes.
Okay,
Wait, no, actually.
why?
How long is our stream? 40 plus more
4
minutes.
hours. I mean, why did he say that?
Because I admitted that I was slightly conking out. And
Yeah, I would say I would say maybe try completing what you can do for custom for upgrading now, and maybe call it a day then.
nah, I can handle more. I believe.
Oh, I know you can, but it's probably not a healthy way.
Me healthy?
not like
What?
I, not like I want to say about that.
As the person who only has an orange for a meal. I'm never letting that go, by the way.
I know you're never letting that go. Also,
Um,
today I today I had 2 pieces of bread with honey on it.
I'm fine with that. That's 2 pieces of bread. I'm okay with 2 pieces. Wait, is that your only meal of the day?
Yes.
Why? Wait, you haven't had dinner yet, right?
No.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, 2 pieces of bread with honey.
Yeah,
And
we're missing a
orange.
lot still. Backpack. That's a good start. Oh, that's
So yeah, 2 pieces of bread and an orange.
2 pieces of bread and an orange. I'll go to sleep once it hits like 1:20 a.m. Maybe roughly.
I would say maybe check in the course of missions.
You can do it.
I know you can do it.
Believe.
But you know what I mean. Let's see in the course of missions of how it goes.
Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah,
just glad we're
so
doing good progress in this current set. Like, it's not we're not like going to finish it this week, but it's a pretty good progress.
yeah. But but yeah, what's going to replace GB4 when you're done with GB4?
Probably P4.
But P4 is also going to replace.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I can go back to God Eater. I'll double check if I have. It depends if we're done with GB4. If I have like a proper functioning controller.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm gonna need it for God Eater. Good lord.
Yep.
You know, there's like a
But
lot of games I can technically play to. The yawn is drunk. Direct stop. No, don't call it out. Um, it's like I have to finish God Eater. Number two, there's always TCG Card Shop Gym. There's a lot of updates.
mhm, yeah,
Number three, I can go back to Digimon.
true. Just joking answer. There's also Dokapon.
No, but that's more of our personal.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I remember slightly. Oh, okay. Oh, this isn't good. This
That's not
is
good.
saved before I added.
Ah,
Oh, I don't have my.
but yeah.
At least the weapons are rough. You don't have to worry about it that much. Just some of my old EXs. Well, the important EXs.
mm, but, yeah, Digimon Survive is going to be a pain to 100% because it would require
Yeah, that's
four.
gonna take a while. That's why I'm debating of still holding it
It
off
would.
slightly more.
It will take four separate playthroughs actually.
Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. We're gonna have to figure that out after. No, so I'll try to fix up a schedule. Maybe a game will get 2 nights. Who knows? Just depends on what we.
I'm just thinking how long it takes to beat the story mode once, and also most people here probably know already with Digimon Survive who will die from the first cast, right?
I mean, technically, but
Yeah,
like,
because it's. But you know what I mean, right?
yep,
Um, for every route that's not the true route, he is forced to die. If
yes,
you if you yeah, if you keep him alive, you're already locked out of all the other endings. So that you know that, Mono. If you keep the guy alive, you're locked out of every ending except the true ending. So I would probably say the true ending might be better as the last ending. You know what I mean?
can do that.
But what ending are you going to do first? Virus, vaccine, or data?
I have no idea where I am. What I am heading on right now.
Or
Digimon
are you going
Survive.
to
Oh,
restart your playthrough?
I'm not restarting my playthrough. I've already done it. I just have to remember how the hell I did it last time. And just
Actually, don't you have thoughts of that?
I do have VODs, exactly. I'm going to have to watch and just watch me like fail miserably at voice acting so many characters. No idea how I'm doing all of them.
One says joke. Uh, role playing people voice acting characters, but then realizing, oh yeah, stream is always delayed a bit. Well, that could be funny, I guess.
Not wrong.
yeah, I've been checking what characters share a B-Day with me as well a bit earlier. I mean, I know for that you share B-Day with the guy with that Commander Laurel guy from Vanguard.
The commander model. That's one
Like,
way.
I mean, I know his name, Carl, but because you were May 3rd, right?
Still debating if I'm streaming. Like, the problem is that there is something I like, and then there is something family wants to do, and I'm just okay.
Okay,
So
what day
I
is
don't know
May
if
3rd?
your plans will like see
Yeah,
something
okay.
happen.
I mean, May 3rd is on a Saturday.
It's on a Saturday, yeah. So if I don't stream, then don't expect that time. But if I do stream, then yay, birthday stream.
I was thinking that you would probably then stream on Sunday.
I mean,
Yeah.
just depends on what goes on.
Yeah, true. But yeah, my birthday is on a Friday this year.
Ooh, traffic galore.
Hmm?
Oh right, no, your place isn't as traffic. Man, what's it like? I'm so jealous. It's like
Yeah,
if I
it's
have to
okay.
go somewhere, I have to keep in mind like, oh, when is the time that's traffic? I have to.
Well, you share apparently the birthday with a Danganronpa character from the anime.
Oh, is it the guy with the ox head?
No.
Who the hell? Is it the agriculture one?
Uh, no.
I know it's one of the
Mission
V3
desk.
ones.
Yeah, it's from Danganronpa 3.
The future arc, right?
Uh, the end of Hope's Peak at High.
Oh no, that's past.
Yep.
Who in the past do I share?
But she's also in the future arc.
Oh, so
You went away.
my X button
Game
did it
crash.
for me. Remember that X button that got stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got
Guess
away
what
without me.
happened?
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even press
Um,
the button.
so you share a birthday with Shisa Yukizome.
Who the hell?
Orange hair, the teacher.
Oh, the
Ready!
teacher
The
that.
mission is about to start.
Yeah.
Do I just escape this or do I even try?
I mean, did you use a booster?
I didn't even notice if I did.
Shield
Will I
is
be able
down.
to?
Attack the monolith
No, I can check actually. I can check. Do you know how?
How?
I'll do it like do like I'm thinking of making a clip and then just
You know what? That's fair. Just tell me when it goes through. Okay, I'll just retire. It's not worth it.
You did use a brake booster.
I did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just leave. I have like 66. It's not like it's
Yeah. Have you watched Hamtaro?
a little.
Okay, same birthday as one of the hamsters.
Okay.
Uh, then I see
You wanna
One Piece
host
are
the thing before my wonderful
button.
button decides. Ah yes, let me make you go solo. Ooh,
Yeah. Okay, so I will host the quest, right?
glowy. Very pretty.
It was chapter. Quick start.
Slot machine. Slot machine. Did you get the correct?
Yep. New type.
Yeah, and we're three. Yeah.
Are you? Are you? Did you have your brake booster on?
Yes. Forward to victory, and my chat's disconnected. Gosh darn it. My Twitch chat got disconnected.
Oof.
There we go. It loaded.
Oh, you share a birthday with a Shin Megami Tensei character as well from Devil Survivor 2.
Yeah. Do I know this? Wait, is it one of the main cast or?
Yep.
Oh no. Is it the guy that gets Black Frost?
No.
Oh, that's a shame. Is it one of the main three?
Yes.
No, I got the guy, the one with the bunny hoodie.
No.
Oh, I got the girl.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of funny. I love how that's the last guess. Oh man,
Oh. You watch Katekyo Hitman Reborn?
a little.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, still funny that you share a birthday with the main girl from Devil Survivor 2.
Mhm.
I see also a character from Beastars.
Oh, okay. I don't know a lot of the stars.
Okay, now I'm looking at game characters as well. Um, how familiar are you with Final Fantasy?
Casual.
How familiar are you with Final Fantasy 7?
I played Crisis Core.
You share a birthday with Tifa.
Ah, I never would have guessed that I shared a birthday. I thought like she has the vibe of someone that got born at like September, you know? September or August. I don't- I'm just surprised she's May.
Then there are two characters from Uma Musume. You
Yeah,
know,
there's
the
a lot
horse
of
girl
characters
anime.
in that game. That's also a game. You know they
Yep.
have a game.
Oh, another Final Fantasy character as well. One from Final Fantasy X.
Oh, who's it?
Titus.
Oh my god, really? I also got Titus?
Yep.
Dang. Oh my god, our friend is zipping through the map.
Yep. And then there's me just stabbing the living hell out of something.
One.
I mean, uh, I got some. Funny enough, I do share my birthday with a few villains in Saint Seiya. Hypnos
I
and
know.
Hades. So, I guess that's something, right?
Yep. That's at least you're sharing some birthday. Is there a date where there's barely any birthdays in anime?
I don't know. I've not checked the entire calendar every time.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm just curious. Uh,
I guess maybe a leap year day might be like the least known, the least amount of anime character birthday. I guess.
Oh, that could be.
No, I don't want to go to the Crunchyroll store.
I want you to go to Crunchyroll store.
There was an
What?
ad playing in the background that for the Crunchyroll store. Okay, funny enough, there are more. There are 2 pages worth of characters that are born on the leap year day.
So it's probably not that.
It's more than what's on your birthday.
Okay, yeah, definitely more than. All right, what
But
else?
there are some funny ones in there.
Okay, should I try again and hope and pray that my thing doesn't
You can
make
try,
me go loco? Please
but there are some funny ones.
join me quickly.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but you run away. But yeah, there are a few ones in the funny category, I guess, with the leap
Ooh,
year day.
who got born in the on December 20th?
December 25. Okay, I'll say an anime and you say yes or no. Carol and Tuesday.
What do you mean yes and no? I just
Like if
want
you
to
know
know
the
if there's a
anime.
lot or not. That's all I ask.
Uh, oh, there are a lot. 3 pages worth.
Oh wow, it's even more than Leap Year. Okay, definitely not Christmas Day. Maybe Christmas. But, well, uh,
So December 24.
maybe
December 24 is 4 pages.
so many.
I don't know.
What day do you think would be not as fun?
Who knows? December 31.
Right, right at right before New Year's.
uh, 2 pages.
Dang.
My Discord is pinging and I see 4 notifications.
Why are there multiple notifications?
I don't know, but one is in a server that. Okay, one
Fine.
is literally from a group where the streamer is like, "Yeah, he got contact lenses."
Oh yay! Good for them.
Another one is a guy that uploaded something on YouTube. Then your YouTube feed that Vanguard DD stream was uploaded.
Oh, I guess I had a thing. Wait, whoops.
Hmm? Why the whoops? Why you say whoops?
Whoops.
Yeah, you said whoops, and you said I scheduled a parody for today. What do you mean with whoops?
No, whoopsie daisy. Whoop.
I mean, it's the first Vanguard stream of the week, not the
No,
second.
no, no, no. I forgot that I've scheduled it. Not I say whoops because I forgot about it. Like, oh no, whoops, I forgot.
And what's the last one? Another person placing an announcement. Okay, is there an anime bird? Is there a date where you like to know some anime characters' birthday on?
June 1.
June 1? Okay. I'll say an anime and you can say yes or no then. Code Geass, Lucha the Rebellion.
Oh, Lelouch question mark?
No,
Is it the brother?
no.
Pardon.
Villetta Nu.
Who?
Girl with white hair. Dark skin, white hair.
Oh, okay, okay.
Demon Slayer.
Okay, I'm not even gonna guess your one.
The Love Hashira. My dress up darling.
Oh lordy. Oh lordy, that one.
Attack on Titan. Rent a girlfriend. Yeah, there's a character from Rent a Girlfriend on June 1.
I mean, there's 100 girlfriends. One of them.
Is the main guy.
Oh, it's the guy?
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I thought that was one of the girls.
Oh, yeah. Were you not the one that told me a bit about Zatch Bell as well?
Yes. Oh, is that Wilder?
There's a character from Zatch Bell in there in June 1.
Shoot, 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 shoot.
Dr. Riddles.
Oh.
Don't know who that might be, but so yeah, how does that sound?
I just will die.
Yeah.
Huh. Sorry. Rain is slowly moving away again.
I said Dr. Riddles.
Okay. That's okay.
Oh, Blaze Blue.
Oh wow, would you look at that?
Relius Clover.
You know what? For 15 minutes till like our usual
Yeah.
end time, I could technically
Yeah, like
just save
you're
my.
you are
I've
conking out already.
Yeah, I am. I legit am. Oh, dang! Wait a minute. That's cool. Wait, come back. Let me greet you at least.
Oh, hey, there's a Vanguard character on June 1.
There is?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Okay, I will say this. It's from the Defiance era, from the D era.
You can't be serious. I chose a random fate, and of course I hit one of the divine
Well, D and Defiance.
people. Is it Amari?
No.
Well, I tried. Swear to God, if it's
We
Yu. I will strangle.
it's Yu's not in Defiance.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
It's a fated one user.
Is it the sister?
No, because
Wait, no, the fated one's the other one. My bad.
Well, the sister's also a fated one, but yeah, but it's not a sister.
Is it the Dark States guy?
No, it's not Sua.
Just tell me who it is.
Masanori.
Really? Huh.
Zorga. The bald monk.
I instantly regret choosing June 1.
Why?
What do you mean? You know I don't.
No, like, I know you don't like this.
Oh, hey, someone's
the
doing
Greedon
Gundam
kid.
Breaker. Oh.
I know you don't like the Greedon kid.
Can you double check in Tetsumaru?
Okay.
'Cause it seems like they're doing Gundam Breaker
GB4. If I look at the GB4 stuff, it says that we are the only one on GB4.
4. Really? It says... Because when I check Gundam Breaker 4, I see that he has a tag.
And no, like I'm checking the Gundam Breaker 4 tag, and that's we are the only ones here live here now.
Ooh, weird.
What's the name?
Um... Okay. Hin
HIN.
EET
Wait, what?
EET. As in Tater Tots,
Yeah.
Eclipse,
Hitetsu
Tater Tot.
Hitetsumaru.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that person is live on his own channel,
Yeah.
but the GB4 tag just doesn't show him.
Oh, okay. I guess your setting has it closed, maybe?
Not really.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna start the raid before I conk out the stream.
Yep.
Alright, Ryu, thank you so much for helping me in the grind.
No problem.
As well as to
I
the
didn't do a
peeps
lot.
who entered. That's a lie! That's a bold-faced lie, and you know it.
I didn't do a lot.
Well, I'm just glad we're done with Seed.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're in, if I remember correctly, the, something Waltz?
Almost stop, bro. Wing, and probably Wing Gundam.
Yeah. I saw also, like, anyway, yeah, so Wing and etc. We're there. Oh yeah, Tolgeese and the gang. That too.
Yeah, that's also Wing.
Uh,
That's Wing Endless Waltz, I want to say.
Yep, Endless Waltz. There we go. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. And oh right, so let me do the outro before it gets cut off. Thank you so much for joining. However, it's sad for me to say, but the Studio Cafe is now closed. We'll be open again on Sunday for some art. I'll be drawing quite a few stuff that needs to be done badly. If you're only for GB4, we do it every Thursday. Yeah, that's about it. I'm glad we finished Heads. That's really good. We did good progress in the, like, a bunch of stuff that we've done.
progress was good.
Yay. I'm hoping maybe in 2 streams we finish this current set.
Okay, you got caught up at good progress.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good place to